What's up? How's everyone doing? Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Let's get ready for the stock market. Just opening right now. Gap up on the S&P. Gap up on NASDAQ. Very interesting spots here. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm tempted to take a long scalp here. Nope. It did not hold there. All right. Hope everyone's doing well. I saw a couple of you sliding in here this morning. Boy, that's a big old drill candle. Previous session high. We need to touch yesterday's high. All right. I'm getting interested in this. I got to get this tweeted out, but right here, I want to look at getting along. What's up, Evan? What's up, Serenity? Welcome in, everyone. I'm looking at taking a long right here. I took a starter. What's up, KV? What's up, Vladimir? YM hit a new all-time high? I did not even notice that. I got a little bit of a long going here. 696 right there. Try to take it up 50 points. Microsoft drilling a little bit. But we were filling some overnight gaps. I see AMD is ripping faces. All right, let me get this tweeted out so everybody knows we're here. How's everyone doing, though? What are you guys looking at? A little gap up here. Do we fill the gap? Maybe. It's not that much further down. It's just the blue line down here. Planning to add. What's up, BMAC? Let me get this. I gotta get this sent out in a tweet. Make sure my squawker's on for you guys. Got that. All right. All right. We don't want to go back into yesterday's range for sure. Let me get the link sent out here. I was busy yesterday, so I said, hey, we'll make up for the stream yesterday today. How about that? Is that good with everyone? There we go. All right, got that sent out. May have to come down a little bit further. $660 is where I like this better. I really don't want to hold 50 points of drawdown here, but I'm really light. I just want to start adding, but I wanted this to come down first. IWM is ripping faces right now. Look how much stronger ES and IWM is ripping. Boy, IWM looks like a trade. IWM is flying. I'm closing. I'm going to retry it lower. No, it's holding for now. I'll just move my stop up to like right there. I need to back over that previous day's high. Yeah, let me just. All right, I'm going to try it again. What's up? What's up, team? Sorry, I'm just getting a little interested in this. Right there's gap fill. See if we can get like 720. ES just can't come down for some reason. Well, we filled the gap. I don't like that ES hasn't made it to previous day's high yet. The video's drilling. See if we can get back to 696 here. I don't like what ES is doing though. Interesting. Maybe we come back down to like the daily 9 today on NDX. Where's SPX? SPX has got to come down and touch previous day's high. Probably 850. All right, I added a little bit. Yeah, I think ES is going to touch this previous day's high, and then we get a. I probably need to get out and wait for that to happen. Like, I feel like I need to just wait until we touch previous day's high on ES and 850 SPX. That was resistance all day yesterday. It's probably the spot. Yeah, I don't like the look of what NQ is doing here, but I'm hoping it can at least bounce to previous day's high. But selling pressure is pretty heavy. I saw that long last night, brother. I saw it like, especially this back test right here, right when I was going to bed. This is going to stop me out. Whoa. That was a crazy candle. Well, yeah, obviously I got stopped on that one. Wait for this gap to fill over here. Well, I didn't expect this. A couple quick losses here. I'm going to have to probably get back in somewhere. Oh, that was nasty. We'll wait for SPX to close the gap and then play a bounce. Boy, what are they hitting so hard? Everything? Palantir, Google. Oogly. Nvidia's getting crushed. We're getting really overextended here, though. I'm about to play this long here, but I'm going to have to scalp it. Maybe 635. SPX finally hit that 6,500. It didn't fill the gap, though. ES just popped up and rejected previous day's high. Google drill team 6 right now. Minx by calls on Palantir or something? Why is it down 3%? Oh yeah, I bet Maple got in that short and absolutely crushed it. What's up, Forbes? What's up, Brent, Moto? I'm looking for a relief bounce back up to here. Come on, get back to 630s here. It's actually SPY gaps up as far as it did. It's only a 35% chance you come down and fill it. We were pretty close. We're sitting right on yesterday's high on SPX. What's pushing the Dow so much today? Oh, banks are flying. IWM is still at highs of day here. I want to add it to this long, but I'm a little nervous here. Yes, back into yesterday's range now. As long as SPX is over the gap fill in 850, I'm okay playing the bounce. But NQ could go. Is silver ripping today? I honestly don't have a whole lot to bounce off here on NDX. Well, if we're going to do that, let's go back up so I can get short. Yeah, Vladimir, I mean, I saw the banks were flying. Golly, I'm a bit of light long here, but can we even get to like 630s? I don't even know if we can get there. We may have to go to 540, 550 first. Something to get a green candle. Nvidia's trying to get one. Google's still drilling. Meta's drilling. Tesla just drilled. I mean, I have that 505, 510 zone again, similar to yesterday, but all right, let's bounce this thing. I'll add a little bit. I'm gonna get like 620, 630. Anthropic says AI, or they're going to spend 50 billion on AI data centers in the U.S. Come on, give me 620 here. I need to get out of some of those ads. Come on, push, push. There we go. Okay, come on. There it is. Okay. Now we're back green. I think this could turn around and go right back down though. Like I'm putting my stop on the rest of this all the way up to like 590s. That was absolutely disgusting sell-off. All right, what are we doing, guys? Oh, Dom, that second sell-off was wild. I got a little too aggressive. I got to start waiting a little bit longer in the mornings to trade. What's up, Frankie?
Hey, Amp.
Well, they tagged me a little bit trying to buy that dip. I got this one. I just got back right, but I should have waited on
stayed
SPX.
away from it. I'm done with that nonsense in the morning. It just rips you up.
That first 15, 20 minutes is wild. Frank, I was watching this SPX. It doesn't have to fill this gap. I mean, the edge fill data is telling me 65% of the time you don't fill it. Today might be one of those 35%. So we held at 850. I expected that to like get tested up. I should have been more patient on the dip buy until that touched. We just rejected the pivot point. ES trying to accept back into yesterday's range.
Yeah, the gap is what, 846 in SPX, right? You can see that. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's not much further. I'm about to stop out in profit here. Oh, kept me in. But yeah, I added on this into this candle. Just I don't know, this SPX. Fed's Paulson doesn't comment on monetary outlook. All right, we're still in the trade here. I had to scalp this one. This is good. They're selling crap out of tech, Frank. They're buying banks and small caps. I'll take one last trim at 647. Yeah, they tagged me pretty hard on that way down. Boom, we got Rizzo in here too. Rizzo told me we're going 400 points lower. It's a little aggressive, but
400, maybe 300.
that's what I have. I mean, honestly, that's if we don't hold right here, that's what I have 354, 394, that area. What do you have, 330s?
Yeah, 340. 340, 370.
If we get back over 660, though, it's like a repeat of yesterday. Did UNH have news, guys? There we go. Okay. I got my last trim at yesterday's close. I think we can get back to previous day's high if we get over 660. But I'm not going to push it. This could be a bear flag on ES right now. Microsoft's still making new lows. NVIDIA's bouncing a little bit. I didn't see any news on UNH. I don't know, chat, did you guys get any UNH news? Or is it just they're calling BS on this news from the other day that sold off? It's right back to the gap fill, though. 21 EMA and all that. I like what SPX held there. 10-point bounce off of that 850. Yeah, I saw AMD just flying. AMD's about to make another new high. Broadcom's up. NVIDIA just went back green. Some of these other names got to get good. Microsoft looks like. Yeah, this could be a short right here.
Micron's ripping again. Short sell off, rip up freaking 6.
Micron. What about SanDisk? Is SanDisk ripping again today? What is it? SNDK? Oh yeah, look at dude. SanDisk is the craziest chart. You realize SanDisk was $43 in August? It's $283 now. Yeah, Dom, I'm with you. If that wasn't low of day, this is crazy. See if we can get back to previous session high, 595, 21. I don't know. ES looks like a little hanger, bear flag hanging man right here. I'm just gonna move the stop up to 830, 827. Just lock in this trade. Got back green on the day with some profit. That was an ugly, that's like, what was it, that second sell candle down? 945 just went crazy.
Damn, big rip on gold. Oh, I should have held it on my freaking top step account.
Whoa. All right, I just stopped out on flat.
I was since yesterday. Looked a little scary at times, but
Yeah, who's in this gold trade? This gold trade's crazy. Goodness gracious. Gold is just flying. Yeah, I'm glad. Let's see if SPX fills this gap or holds this 850. Like maybe wicks to fill the gap and holds 850. Where is gold on this daily? Oh gosh. Back tested 4105 and flew.
gold's a short up here, or it just trades up to, yeah, trades another 30 points higher. But don't know if you even want to short gold up here.
Yeah, I think you could go 50 more points. What's the retrace look like on this? Yeah, 4208 is your golden retrace too. 4200, 4208. Well, fair value gap takes you to 4229. All right, watch the gap fill. If SPX does this little gap fill here, I think SPY probably just filled it. Oh, they're both like right there. And we put a higher low in? Maybe. This looks like an H. Looks like a bear flag playing out. That's the last thing I think can really hold us. NVIDIA rejected super hard there too. Yeah, I think we may have to trade back down. Where's the gap? God, 500 points lower is the gap up from Friday to Monday. Maybe we test the edge of that. Is this gold a technical breakout, or there was some news on around this?
I took it because it was technical yesterday. You failed a breakdown. So only way to go was higher.
Somebody was mentioning silver. Is silver flying too? Oh wow, silver's up 3.5%, 0.6. It's almost back to all-time highs, I think. Wow. I've never looked at a 12-hour chart. I just clicked on it on accident. Well, I'm gonna have to go play for the other team. This looks like a short and a half. I might be Team Minx today.
Just leave when we trade down to 350s.
I mean, SPX looks good though. I was worried about a look above and fell today. We talked about it with Nara yesterday.
Yeah, and you got it.
I've seen it too many times. You guys remember trading like what was it, like 2022, where every day it was just sell in the morning and then just recover in the back half of the day?
Yeah,
Microsoft drilling.
fun time to trade SPX.
Yeah, it was just like
Zero
afternoon. You
DTE.
just take Spire, pick 0 DTE, and it would just go 100% every day. There's a BBAI headline with Palantir. Gosh, Microsoft is drilling. Can't have like the biggest companies in the world drilling. What's Apple doing? Nothing. I mean, the only thing for the bulls is if you hold 850 on SPX, the broad market still looks really good. Eight minutes, we'll get the first hour stats, which will tell us that we're going to break the low. So I'll either play that or wait for that to play out. Maybe I'll short. If we get another pop, I could short it. Mostly the 5 and the 15, David. I look at the 5-minute chart, and then I look at the 15-minute because that's about the trade time frame that I normally take. But I also go to the higher time frame, which like on the 15-minute I can see pretty clearly. The 5 and 15-minute I can see pretty clearly consolidation and stuff. But I really look at oh yes, did close the gap. I really look at the 5 and 15 for price action on day trades. But I always look at the like you'll hear Frank like look at the hourly candle or look at this or that, and I do look at those all day long. So it's kind of a mix. Frank, you thinking anything here? Frank may
I
want.
just
Oh, there
bought
he is.
gold at 68. I'm watching it. I think the market's.
Is it spooked by something? Is it the AI stuff?
No, it's the banks are strong, gold's strong, everything else is weak. Tech's weak, but like they're starting to get weak now. There's something up. Something's up. We just got a higher low. So, but it doesn't act well,
We got higher low and tech, lower low. We were about to fill a gap on SPX.
Yeah, I think it's.
We'll just wick down and see what happens there.
Yeah. You have to give it time, I think. As the next half hour, we'll know, but not yet. Like, I put a little short on when it was up at the 9 at 10:05, 10:15, like 2 contracts, and I'm like, why didn't I sell the shit out of that? But
yeah.
I think this is like the danger zone right here in the middle.
Stuck in this accumulation now. He has taken out lows. IV is forming in 5 minutes.
I may have to get short in Q here if SPX drills through this and doesn't hold, or the next pop, maybe the next pop, because
I'm
it's
thinking short.
that's four. It's basically four red in a row here. There's the gap fill. So SPX just filled the gap. So maybe you get a relief bounce, and then you pop and short it. Or you long this and expect S&P to just hold in today, but I'm not seeing that.
Yeah, no, if you're longing it here, you're hoping something just picks up some strength and bounces or tech bounces off the bottom magically.
Yeah, I don't really.
That gold trade. I just took it quick for scalp. I'm gonna wait for it to consolidate.
IWM's coming down hard now too. But I think you're gonna get a relief on ES right here. ES, you'll probably get a bounced 8-point bounce or so, back to 77 or 79.
You got some singles down to 64, or from 64 down to 58-ish.
I'll tell you what we have. We have in 4 minutes, 3 minutes, we have a ton of bearish first hour data that's going to tell us to look for lower on edgeful. Oh, you short IWM, Skylar? Yeah, I was talking to our buddy A-Man, Frank, and I was reading some of his stuff. Like the positioning on the indices is still very bearish. They haven't flipped it around yet, so it may take a dip to do that, or something's just disagreeing.
Did you see that
Brent,
headline on student loans?
What did the student loan say?
I should have sent it to you last night.
Yeah, my parents were in town the last. I took them to the airport yesterday around noon, or just whatever in the morning. So I'm playing a little catch up on the market the last couple of days. What's going on?
I had $19 covered calls at 0.10, and I think I remember I said I was down like 120% yesterday.
All right, student loans. The U.S. student loan debt crisis deepening, transitions into serious 90-day plus delinquencies have surged to a record 14%.
Now, the other thing I have to, that's wow. That's, one day all this debt is going to collapse, especially they start pushing out these terms. I mean, 50-year mortgage is pretty insane, but a 15-year car loan is the craziest thing I think I've ever heard. 50-year mortgage.
Volpe's going to lose his job over that silly 50-year mortgage situation.
Well, yeah, because a bunch of other guys got in Trump's ear and said, "Well, you can't listen to that guy.
Don't listen to that idiot. Get him out of there." That's what he said. I think he just was waiting for a chance to blow himself up. The guy, I think that's what he does for life.
Well, yeah, he's a trust fund baby, right?
Yeah, he's just negative guy too.
Look, SPX held. If we put in a higher low, I don't hate it. We took out previous day's highs, which means we should close green on everything. That's one of the stronger stats. So SPX
is that really one of the stronger stats?
Well, we got
look, I'll pull it up here.
We got a little time here. I don't know. I'm in between.
But I feel like when those days are red, it can be very, very, very red.
look, the S&P or SPY, when it breaks previous day's high, 76% green. QQQ, when it breaks previous day's high, 83% green. Which means we close, QQQ would close above 621.50. That puts NQ above 647. So the first hour is bearish. So what I would think here on the game plan is you take out the IB low, marginally lower, and then you just work your way back to the middle today.
They want a screenshot of the stats.
Yeah, let me get those. Let me get this screenshot over in the Discord for everyone. And there's that one. And I'll add SPY. So obviously SPY, yes, whatever, you can put 2 and 2 together, right? QQQ and Q. There's the stats. But those are strong, and like when I see like multiple things like that don't agree with each other, that one's the one that usually that's the one that usually still wins out. So like the first hour says we should break the IB low and make a lower low. So I think you could do that right here. Get down to like, I don't know, 550, 540 on NQ. SPX probably wick the low. And then you come back up, or the thing could get really ugly and then do like a V-shaped recovery back to here. Like back to barely green on the day, which is kind of what we did yesterday, I think. We never got green on NASDAQ yesterday, but we did on SPX. Pushed down, we took the IB low and then moved back up green on the day. All right, well, ES just did it. I got a feeling NQ is about to make a 30, 40 point drop here. I'm not in it though. Kind of have us at no man's land on NASDAQ. Netflix looks good today. AMD just made a new high again. Palantir new low. Meta is getting the first green candle the entire 5-minute chart since the open. Good Lord.
Gold, I'm short a little. Gold's absolutely ripping.
Damn, gold's still going. All those people in Australia have to go get back in line again.
Ham's possible look below and fail on the daily chart. Well, hasn't he needs to trade back over like 41 still.
Gold, oh my God.
Yeah, gold's ripping. Maybe I should have held on to my position.
That's fear. Something's up, man.
That's what I'm saying. There's a spidey sense going off here.
Gold is absolutely freaking ripping like something's up in the world.
Yeah.
All right, I'm short 16, covering 4.
Filled.
It's $800.
Yeah, I should have got short there. Now the problem is if ES doesn't wick back up, you still have the retracement play. You normally come back like after you take the IB low, you come back to the 25% retracement.
The field.
It's tough to time that. Microsoft's drilling. You're about to get a new low on NVIDIA.
I got stops in. I gotta let this run if it does. Look at freaking gold.
Meta, God. Have you seen Meta's chart today? Look at this 5-minute on Meta.
Meta, I'm telling you, Meta is, you don't want to be buying Meta, okay? Zuck's a fraud. is my TA on it.
Is that your TA or is that your dad?
That's both of our TAs.
Rizzo's dad's super bearish about
Meta is prohibited in our household.
All right, you took out the IV lows. Problem is SPX is yeah, there's something wrong.
There we go. Come on. Like, I want to get involved. Give me like 340s, 350s.
There's a pivot point on ES.
Still short 8. There's a gap here.
The edge of the gap we left on NDX about 80 points lower.
Filled.
God, dude, Meta is getting brutalized.
You're into yesterday's single prints on ES now.
Yeah.
Maybe
Apple's
we
the only
do
thing.
put in a low here.
Oh, Apple and Walmart are pushing up. Gold's flying.
Oh my god, look at this pop.
IB lows, 560s.
We made the lower low, and now we should retrace back in.
Where's that new?
And with ES trading into the singles, I think if there's a clear bid back into NQ's IB low, I think you can work with an anchored VWAP off this low and kind of try to catch a long today, but fail to do that. I would just stay away from longs for another 200 points lower.
Filled.
My hand and my mouse went along this, but my eyes are telling me to wait. But we made the lower low. Now we should probably go back up just statistically.
Tempting, isn't it?
Yeah.
I started put spread here. Or stood up above in a second. I sold NDX put spread for today. Sold
The fill.
I think you long and
$1.
you get one more pull down maybe or something. You long and try to get back 21 EMA maybe. Or if SPX goes back over 850, if it rejects it, it's going to look terrible. But if it goes back over, then this is just a repeat, reclaim back over.
Still in those ribbons.
The fill.
2.5 weeks here.
W's in the chat for Skylar. That's a nice looking little hammer. Look at this 15-minute hammer could set up here. I think I'm gonna have to get long unless it just rejects here.
I'm out of my short.
We've played out the bear statistics now. We should close. We should close in this box right here. I think I'm going to try it. I need to wait a little bit more. Can we just test like 560, 550 one more time and see if there's
Yeah, I
buyers
think
there?
if it exhausts into the 560s again, then
Yeah,
tells you a
it's
bit
up,
more. But
tested that 9. That's a nice. That 5-minute candle looks nice, but like, it's got to trade into
look at the
way.
look at the 15-minute setting up here. Big bottom wick. SPX and NDX. Look at this SPX candle is going to go green. So it's saying this should go back. I'm going to have to get long. I can't buy right here though. Either goes back up and wicks down to here, or it's got to wick down a little bit lower. And I need some kind of confirmation. Where's crypto? Is crypto dying again? Oh God, yes, it is. The Bitcoin rejection at 107 was gross. Things headed to 94. Ethereum's about to lose a 200-day. It's all tech is the problem. I'm just going to try it. I'm going to take a starter. I think we can get back to at least 615 here. Can you wick down and get me in? Even 570, I wouldn't mind. I'm just gonna start it here. 595, 597. In worst case scenario, this thing bear flags and just goes right back down.
Already up $7. Let's go. Contracts are kind of shitty.
Bassett's talking.
I think it's like
Oh, SPX has got to get over though. Don't reject right there. If it rejects right there, I could get right back out.
Gotta hold it like right here, Emp. If you're long. Besant's making comments. Yeah, make it green off of 350. How about that? It's really the only place I'm interested in being a dip buyer. Otherwise, I have a tough time doing it unless we're back over 670 and 700. I'm probably going to stay away. Just scalp my top step accounts for the rest of the day. What am I up on them? 14 and 10.
They're gonna try to stop me out. The statistics don't change though. It's the same play either way. It's just a matter of where the only other spot is like this yesterday's kind of where it held 510 to 5 or 505 to 520, which would give us a nice now if we take out yesterday's lows, then that throws a lot of things out the window. Wild
I do
West
have the
here.
anchored VWAP off Friday's lows at 500 flat.
You want me to draw that? Where's my anchored VWAP?
I feel like it can go lower and go trade the 340s, 50s.
Yeah, there's an anchored VWAP right there at, was that at 500?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm still in business, boys. It looks terrible. This looks absolutely gross. Bassett's still talking?
Yeah.
Gold finally putting in a doji. Oil is getting rugged today too. Whoa. Why did oil fall off a cliff? Tesla's about to hit the 50-day. The video's on the 20-day and the 21 EMA. Netflix looks good. Low of day at the 200-day. Reclaim. Microsoft. I don't like that. Don't like Meta. Oh, we're alive. We are alive. Didn't the government shutdown vote tonight? Tariq, can you put that bottom in now? Because I'm long. I don't know why oil's rugging. Microsoft new low. I had a chance. I had a chance to get out green there. It probably should have. This is going to go lower. Look at this. Microsoft's drilling. Broadcom's about to drill. Meta has not had a single green candle in a 5-minute. What? What is that chart? Look at this Meta 5-minute chart. What the hell? Yeah, I should have went to Team Minx. I just don't like that the data tells me that we have to come back higher. Yeah, I don't know, Forbes. I haven't seen any like news that really stuck out to me. Like any reason why this is going on. Where's SPX at? Yeah, there's nothing bullish about this price action.
Nothing bullish about it.
I know, and here I am trying to long it, Frank. What am I doing? Uber headline. Uber and Lyft. Waymo free robo-taxi rides in LA, Phoenix, maybe some other place. Uber and Lyft are getting hit on that. IBM's doing good today. Banks are still strong. We're break even on XLK somehow. This is about to take one more big flush, isn't it? Wall Street Journal, something about Microsoft super factory build out. I don't know. What I know is you break the IV low. After you break it, you come back to the 65% of the time. You break previous day's high, you close green 80+% of the time. So I'm going to trade with those odds today. Sure would be cool if Meta got one green candle. You go down to look at this, Frank. Have you ever seen a mega cap stock do this?
I don't know. Meta and CoreWeave. Terrible. Micron gave it up too.
I mean, look, Microsoft, not a green candle in the 15-minute yet. Meta, not a green candle. Google, one. Broadcom's looking rough now. Amazon, not a green candle in the 15-minute yet. Apple's pushing higher. Flight to safety. Flight to Apple, flight to gold, and banks. That's not good. Yeah, this is gonna drop, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just sitting here long for no reason. Well, I have a reason, but we're gonna go down to 500, aren't we? Typing out a post here real fast on this. IWM new low. I like trading places. U.S. is aiming to start lifting flight cuts in a week. Headline from Bloomberg. Certainly feels like a bloodbath is coming. You know, the good thing about futures is I can sit in stuff without losing really getting theta burned all day. And this looks like just like one more wick down, and then you see if you can get back up here. SPX, you could easily hit this half extension at 35. I mean, at 25 probably at worst case scenario. Maybe 30, 28, 30 catches you. This needs to get bought up now. Because if we go much lower, like it breaks too much structure, I think. We have a trend line here. a trend line right at that.
So far on the
Possible trend
5,
line.
we're following that 9. You know, we haven't gotten back
Yeah,
to the
just
21. That tells me something.
I know it. You would think it'd at least come touch that if you were going to short it. But we finally got a green candle on Meta. Microsoft's still drilling. Nvidia's just doji after doji on the 5. Google just made a new low. We can't have, largest companies in the world drilling and get a rebound here. Amazon's about to make a new low. I think this thing's going to go lower, and then I'm going to have to buy it. Yeah. There goes yes. New low day on SPY. Yep, here it goes. All right. I went ahead and stopped out of that one. I'm going to try it again. Probably off of 500.
I'm short a little bit.
All right. I'm going to try it again down here. If we took out yesterday's low, then all bets are off the table. There's my box. Look at that wick. What I can't do is turn this into a day where I just buy dips all day. I think Rizzo had to go he's doing an interview or something. Oh, there he is. One. Rizzo, here's your anchored VWAP. 500.
I reset my router.
There you go.
Freaking bugging today.
All right, this is Monday's close. Dang, I should have went to look above and fell trade. I tried at 500.
You can give it a shot at 500.
Yeah, it's right here, pivot point, anchored VWAP.
ES is also at yesterday's halfback.
Because I don't want it to take out yesterday's low. All right. Maybe third try's the charm here.
Yeah, I covered my short on that, but I'm not going long yet.
Yeah, anchored VWAP, the pivot point, and the bottom of this box I drew with price action a while ago. Yesterday's consolidation. I'm going to try it again right here. Risk yesterday's low. Nvidia's about to take a new low out though.
I mean, you do have 2 RTH sessions on NQ where their lows are what, 450 and 480. So you definitely want, like, we might not see my dip by area, or I guess target 340, 370. If there's any form of leg lower or excess that fails below these most recent session lows, RTH session lows, and trades back into it, I think it looks decent. So I'll also be watching for that.
I got filled there at 500, 503. Oh, all right.
Got some of it.
You know what they say, the 5th try is the... No, it's the 3rd one. Okay, I made profit on one of them. A little red on this one. All right, let's get a big pop here.
No way we did the same thing 2 sessions in a row, right? I mean, this trades back over like 560s. It looks pretty darn decent. I'm still not a huge fan of it. Just give me the leg lower.
I'm tempted to buy some calls here. I don't know how much alpha you're going to get out of that, though. Surely at least a relief bounce. Let's see if we can get, I think we can get a 100-point relief bounce. Yeah, might have caught the low of the day. Also, I've tried it 3 times to get it. So, but you know, I can take 3 losses and then get a big win and be good. But I'm fighting a bad downtrend. I mean, there's no signs telling me to try this. God, give me like 570. Or I guess I could take, 554. Basically got there. Basically had a 50-point trade that I didn't get a trim off yet. This doesn't look good on ES.
Where'd you go? You guys not hear me on? Oh, I'm not on the Discord.
You're not on Discord. And the 15-minute doesn't exactly look like a bottom here. That anchor view up though is nice, Rizzo.
Just a place to scalp, I think. Unless you do the same thing you did yesterday.
Don't get me excited here.
You just come a 10, 20 points shy of the previous low a day and just bottom.
Higher low, that's what they say, right? Oh, my contact fell out of my eye. Oh, that could be an issue.
Come on, let's just go trade the 300s. Make it easy.
Maybe some volatility is what we need.
We'll probably get some once you lose yesterday's low.
Yeah, if we take out yesterday's
Who
low.
knows? Maybe we just maybe that's the bottom.
Yesterday had a lot more froth to it.
ES got to a nice level. Yeah, they cleared out the singles. Traded back to yesterday's halfback. Not really a level I'd be bid though.
That was yesterday's halfback. Come on, just give me 570 here. I need to make some money back here. Yeah, Apple going up for whatever reason, it's not a good thing anymore. Not on a day like this.
Look at Circle. SRCL. No, CRCL.
CRCL, they reported earnings this morning.
The thing's getting murdered.
Circle got overran because of the everybody ran the stablecoin Genius Act thing. Like it was, I don't know. I didn't understand it. Wow, on. My favorite shoes. 20% pop on earnings. All of crypto is getting destroyed. Bitcoin just made a new low of day.
Bids on bookmap. Yeah, he got decent size, layering 530s. Question is, do they fill though, and why? Just freaking let it happen.
Can we just get above the EMA 9 for one time?
These guys failed. They're 150 lots.
Somebody just filled 300 total
Yeah.
at 530s. It's not really what I wanted to see there. Nope. We're not holding.
To be honest with you, and sort of feeling on the front lines of this. Wait, you live in Germany now? No. I live in the United States. I imported windows and doors from Texas. Oh. Yeah, so I'm on the front lines of this damn trade war.
There we go. Come on, push. Nothing. Microsoft finally getting a little bounce off of 500. Apple looks like it wants to push higher. Boy, that first touch, that 21 is probably a short, Frank. 580s. Maybe it wicks through to 600, closes back underneath it. Come on. Pump me up. I need this.
No, take it up to like 565. I might short it up there. Maybe a little scalp.
You just lift the bid here. I should probably trim at this 30-minute or
I'd be
below.
low, yeah. We've been one time for being down the whole session.
I have my limit set at 570, okay? And then I have 615. I may have to take a trim at the 21. Oh, come on. I need this 570. It'll get me back in a decent spot on the day on this other account. My kids are screaming 570, 570. Dude, it is freezing here. Why is
It's just, it's so hard
There
for
it
me to
is.
long from down here. It's like,
All right. I took off half there. That's 66-point gain. Like, my full target is 142 points. There we go. Come on. What a comeback. Woo! I'm in a much better place now than I was 15 minutes ago. There's your 21. I don't. Why can't I? Oh, this stupid thing won't fix. I have to put it over here. V shape, V shape, V shape.
That feels so left out if we just V-shape, but that's okay.
It was literally your anchored VWAP down there.
I know.
Oh! Pop me up, baby.
What was that, 100 points?
Yeah,
You
right
ready?
at it. I'm trying to get like the retracement stats. Let's see, I got in at 503. The retracement stats say 616, so I'm front running that at 614. That's 111 points I'm trying to get. Oh, I needed this one.
Nice trade.
I don't think I was ever really.
It's the and that's why I was saying the price action looks so terrible, but the data tells me what normally happens.
They're going to rotate this to yesterday's highs, aren't they? 670s.
That's the plan. That. Hey, I see you're looking at my playbook. Whoa. Appreciate that team. We are we're gonna be nice and green on the day now.
All right, I flattened my last gold long up at 85 points.
Oh, it introduces digital ID. I don't know what that means. La manzana.
App what? Manzana, melanzana.
La manzana apple. Netflix new high of day. Nvidia's back over VWAP. You pull back down to 560, you try to long it again?
To where?
560.
You would absolutely need to hold it. Now you got a couple hundred lots on the offer. And he's trailing it lower.
Yeah,
Oh,
somebody
he's-
just 145.
He's chasing it lower. He's trying to
said
get
let-
filled more.
He said, "Let me in. Let me in."
Oh, you just market sold.
Yeah.
Oh no, he didn't sell. He just moved it to the most recent offer.
Dude, there's 200 lots that just filled. 145 filled at 591 and 108 filled at 578.
So
And a
funny
25
trying to see the guy get filled. He was
he just ran down my dom, dude.
at 595, just pressed it down a couple ticks, probably with his
He must have a
with his
hot key.
arrow keys.
Just hit the arrow key. Yeah, he was just hitting the arrow key down on
He
the
said,
dom.
Screw it! I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna do it now.
I hope he left that order in there. He buys another 100.
I don't know. This kind of has the potential to look good. And you have size coming in. Don't know what their intentions are, but size has got to mean something.
Oh. I'm sharp as we went down on some of these names. Surely we can get some relief. I don't think it's going to be a direct path. Yeah, why is Minx not at Pilates yet? That's the real question here. Get her out of here. All right, Minx is gone. Send this thing.
All right, Amp, I gotta hop off this and go to another freaking stream.
Oh yeah, I was gonna watch that, but I'm gonna be a little preoccupied. I'll have to watch that later. Is it the trade desk? Which one are you on?
Mm-hmm. TFD.
EFD, big streamer Rizzo. Brent, I didn't even join the spaces today because like I know there's gonna be a ton of different reads on this price action. I just stick to the edgeful data. So don't forget this one right here. 64% of the time we come back to right here. This line right here. Here, let me hide drawings. This line right here. That's 64% chance. So I like that a lot. Come on, I want to hear that order filled. Order filled. But the biggest one was the one I showed you guys earlier, which I posted to the Wolf Trading. Let me go to previous day's range. So like I said, things look absolutely terrible, but we broke the previous day high on SPY. 76% of the time, we're going to close green. On QQQ, broke the previous day's high 83% of the time. 83. So it's tough to get in somewhere, but like I love those odds. Look, here's NQ. It's 82%. Where's SPX? So SPX, look, that's SPX should close here. So it's statistically speaking, SPX should close here in this box. All right. I'm drawing this box. This is what I was talking about. Just statistically speaking alone. That's where we should close. Which means you really need to hold like right here. If it wicks down and comes back up and holds here. Microsoft still looks like trash. AMD is up crazy. Broadcom straight sideways. Netflix is at the highs. Nvidia is over VWAP in the EMAs, but hadn't really made a higher high yet. Apple looks good for a push. Microsoft still looks terrible, but if it holds above 500, it'll be okay. Amazon looks terrible. Tesla looks terrible. Need a higher low on some of these right here, but what's gold doing? Wow, 4,200 gold. Boy, gold was the trade out of the gate. I wasn't going to chase it, but good Lord, once it broke out. Yeah. Once it broke that 175, did it even back test it? No, not really. It just kind of went. What else is happening in the market? Tesla looks terrible. Nvidia got at least a full body candle there. There's Netflix taking out pre-market highs. Microsoft still not even a green candle on the 15-minute, which tells me we're overdue for one. We almost got one. We're overdue for one. I don't see full-on signs of a bottom yet, but I'm chilling. Just like Brent said, I am chilling. I need to rotate out of Apple and back into the other stuff. Some of these other AI trades still look really good. Look at Cisco. Cisco looks good. IBM, big day. They had a quantum headline this morning. Qualcomm, as BK calls it. Wow, Oracle got smashed again. NVIDIA's building a data center in Nuevo León. Monterrey, northern Mexico. Headline on the wire. Tommy, I don't know if Tommy's in here. That 21 was a short, Frank. You could have got a nice short off of that first touch of it. It's one of my favorite trades. I didn't take it because I'm sitting in the long, but X basically rejected that back test too. It was looking ugly. Well, you better hold 520s right here, or the structure's not going to hold. Back down we go. Are they really going to take this back to my entry? If we don't hold the low and we take out yesterday's lows, all bets are off. Microsoft did not hold. There goes my stop. All right, well, should have shorted the 21. Good Lord. Frank, did you do that? If we take out yesterday's low, this thing's done. Like, I cannot trade it in good conscience up higher. I haven't seen any hot stove reaction either. And that SPX backtest failed 20-point drop, man. That would have been the better trade, to be honest. Frank, you sold that 21, didn't you? I didn't buy any calls.
Well, that was quick. I just walked away for a minute to get some to eat.
Yeah, the 21, that was should have been the short. I should have taken it. If it goes any lower, I mean, can't take out yesterday's low, then everything's all, everything goes back the other way. I'd be crazy to long this again, right? Yeah. I would. I have to get a higher low. They're going to make me long this again. Yep, I'm going to have to get back in. Hold on. Let's see if it breaks back over. Or you reshort it right here, 550, 540. Yeah. That could have been a reshort too. Yeah, take some SPY 583 calls for tomorrow. Or 683. Oh, premiums are jacked up right now. Must be the government reopened. Let's wait. SPX did hit that 530 though. Yeah, I think I can try play this back up. All right, QQQ 621 call for tomorrow lotto. We could go a little bit lower, but I think that's the trajectory. Zero or hero. All right, I'm long NQ and I'm long QQQ. Risking yesterday's low on NQ, very light. And I took the QQQ calls. I got filled at 227. I do still think this could maybe make another low day or come back down lower, but that's my play. NQ I got in at 529.
I'm long with you. 27. I bought some GEM calls too. I bought the November 21st at that's my average. $1.68 is my average. A little bit above here.
If you want SPY, I think it's 683 or 680, probably 684 calls for tomorrow. Let me see. Let me look left here. Yeah, 684. And this could be the rejection again right here. It really could, and just go straight back down. This is more of a lotto ticket than anything for a recovery.
I sold half and then I got stopped out at break even. Sucks.
They could just come down here and crush premium until the vote tonight. We're sitting on the 20-day on NDX. SPX still extended. The only other place I would think about buying is off the 21 EMA NDX, which is how much lower? 40 points lower than low of day on NQ. Oh, NQ's low of day is the 21. But it would be 447, 450 area on NQ. So only other place I could think about. These upper wicks, though, is selling pressure still here. So just manage your own risk. You know this is not a high quality setup. This is a lotto ticket to a recovery. With, I mean, obviously I have data that tells me where the most probable thing to happen is a recovery. Unless we take out the lows. That's why I set up the trade the way I did. Yeah, I haven't even looked at slow today. I'm assuming it's extremely bearish. Yeah, way more puts than calls. Oh, somebody bought Amazon leaps. NVIDIA calls in the money. I went just based off price action here, I'd still be shorting. Probably do a nice condor on a day like today. I haven't heard a single thing on New Squawk in a while. Is gold still? Oh, gold is still going, isn't it? Gold hadn't had a red candle in the 15-minute all morning. You guys want to see the gold flow? We'll look at gold. These calls are probably sold. The largest premium I see so far. Yeah, the largest premium on gold is calls that are sold 375. That was about an hour and a half ago. They bought 373 and 400 calls. These are next September, so basically leaps. This is 2 weeks out. That's interesting. 2 weeks out, 373 in the money. It's a really interesting strike. Gold looks like it's going to go fill this gap up here. I don't know. I appreciate you guys hanging out. we'll see coming into the lunch hour here if we get a little recovery. I mean, the biggest key for me is if SPX can hold in here and get back up here. But the statistics are the statistics. I can't change those. Well, that's what we need right there. We need a true social. There we go. Frankie. Can we get over the 21? That's the question. Well, I'm not on daycare duty, but I do have kids at the house. My son didn't go to school today. It's really cold here. I was like, he just turned 5. He's in like whatever. They do 3 years of kindergarten here, like 3-year-old, 4-year-old, 5-year-old, basically. He just missed 3 days in a row because my parents were here. He can miss one more day. He'll be okay. But it's just so cold. Come on, yes. Let's get over this. Break back over. If it breaks back over here, we might get a nice little run. I still want that only trim I'm taking 615. Well, you know, Vladimir, we don't have like heat down here, like central heat, because we don't need it. Like it's literally gets cold like this for like a few days. Like if it gets under 40 at night, it's like the coldest we'll have all year. Skylar, I'm in central Mexico. It's an ugly candle in the 5. There we go. Hold in there. Meta finally turning around. A little W. You know what's funny, David? This is how they spell my name down here in Mexico all the time. Usually they say Brian with a B. Brian. David. SPX end of day. It is 48 to 67. Maria. Right there. I hope they flip. Yeah, if I was going to take SPX, I would probably take 55s. I don't know, your risk is 50 for that just closed right at 50. I'd probably take 55s. It is stronger though. They're still trying to sell this thing, but all right. There we go. Yes, getting there.
Another rejection here. I just got out. It's got to, I'd rather it go and then back test and buy. Although I think that we may have it a higher low. You think, Em?
Yeah, it's got, I mean,
Keeps
ES is doing what it
once
needs.
It gets over that 21 on the 5.
Yeah. ES is doing what it needs to do, but NASDAQ just isn't quite there yet. It's got to break back above,
Right.
up here somewhere. They're still selling size here, but it's more constructive here. I mean, it's slightly lower low, but it came back pretty quick, so we'll see. A lot of people saw that last 5-minute candle probably. Yeah, that's IB low right there on SPX. It just rejected.
This has got to get going before 1 o'clock or else it's a problem.
Yeah. A lot of people saw this 5-minute shooting star, and you see this next candle buys up. I mean, this is, if you're not looking for a bigger target, you're trading just this price action, you're going to get chopped here. I mean, look how confusing this is. This looks like a massive rejection here. The next candle looks like it's going to go, and then it gets rejected once it gets into the IV. Yeah, so you got to close the candle back over the IB low. So on NQ, 560 to 570, you got to close the candle body up there. And if we don't recover, we don't recover. I mean, I'm trying to find like more pieces of confluence to build this out for the afternoon. Bitcoin, crypto at lows of day, not looking for a bounce at all. MSTR, new low of day. Bitcoin is within $50 of low of day. You gotta have some kind of risk asset start going. Hood trying to recover a little bit. Is Palantir coming off the low at all? Not really. But it's consolidating at least. IWM's the other thing. IWM really has to get bouncing, and it's not. Yeah, IWM looks like we're about to go lower. $50-day on IWM at the low of day. And we're sitting on the 20-day right here on QQQ. I don't know. I don't like trying to go against the data lower. I really don't like the price action to try to go higher. It's definitely trying to hold down here, though. That's the interesting piece. You know the other scary thing, Frank, that I've been thinking about for a couple weeks?
What's that, Imp?
To tell you the other scary thing,
What's that?
the government reopens and we get all the jobs numbers, the inflation data, all that stuff starts dumping. Initial jobless claims, all that just starts dumping on us. I don't know how they're going to make up for. I don't think they're just going to leave a gap in the data. I think they'll backdate it and report it all.
I think November, I heard the loose number was $50,000 job loss. 50,000 person job loss. That's what some, people outside the government have put together. But like, there's a lot. They're going to be dumping it over the next 3 weeks. All right. Come on.
I had to structure, and I tried to make this clear, and I had to type this out for Discord as well. I had to make this clear. This trade is a completely different trade than normal because it's literally based on statistics. It's almost like what a quant would do when they see like crazy extension or crazy oversold on a certain thing. They're just looking at statistics, right? This happens this many times. So I'm looking at edgeful data that tells me anytime you break the previous session high, you should close green. So what does that tell me? That tells me if we're not green on the day, we're down here under yesterday's close, we should come back. So pretty much all day long, I look to try to trade back. I mean, 83, like, I don't know if like that's set in, but 83%, and I'm not talking to Frank here, I'm just talking in general, 83% is a strong statistic. And that's over the last 6 months of data. If I go back even further, like there's NQ. If I go year to date, 83%, it's a percent higher year to date. If I go back a full year, 83%. I mean, I can go back 2 years. 81%. So literally I could take this trade 10 times and 8 of those times it's going to work. So could this be one of the 2 out of 10 that it doesn't? Sure. And now I'm fine with that because I know my statistics. But the thing is, if we get over right here, we're headed back to yesterday's high. We're fighting those EMAs hard too. Look at this. If we get a headline, this thing could actually really get moving too. Come on. Come on, break over. Just break over this IV low. Send us. I mean, that's the thing. I structured this trade differently because, like, if I was trying to take like an intraday, like normal trade, I would not be in anything. It doesn't look like a short anymore. I mean, the price action overall is still in the downtrend, but you don't want to short into the same support. And it'd be extremely tough to long right into resistance here at 560s. Yes, looks much better though. IWM, however, I'm sure IWM probably has the same statistic too, by the way. %. I need them to start buying this this EMA9 right here. I need them to start buying off of this and flip it. And I need some candles to close up here. 15-minute candle preferably. But if you're straight price action, trend is still down. Where am I checking what, Zizou? Monsieur Zidane? What do you want me to, I'm using Edgeful. Oh, this could be a long day just watching this one thing. I mean, what are our other names doing here? Go through the top QQQ waiting. Tesla fighting at IB low, kind of constructive there. NVIDIA is not doing anything constructive at all. My music just went crazy. All right, NVIDIA. You got bottom wicks, but it's not looking great. It is within IB. Netflix is ripping. Look at that. That's helping. Microsoft, decent little look here. Could turn into bear flag, but Watch previous session low, see if it can get back, reclaim back into yesterday's range. Microsoft looks good for a run back to 505. Otherwise, it rejects right there. Meta fighting at IB low. I mean, pretty much everything's the same story, right? Google closed inside of IB on that 15-minute. Let's see what Broadcom. Broadcom not doing anything. Zuzu, did you figure it out? Merci. Merci. C'est bien. I'm not good at French, by the way. Je vous sempre. How about that, Frank? You didn't know you were going to get French on this stream today. The resistance here is crazy clear. Yes, I see that. That's why I'm playing the statistical odds instead. And if you break through the resistance, I think you get a nice move like this. They're trying so hard. There's tons of... honestly, if it breaks over this resistance, it should be pretty explosive because the amount of people that have been trying to sell this thing all day are all going to have... If they all have to cover, there's been 100 lot after 100 lot after 100 lot right here in this area. There's another one right there at 555, 117 lots. Guys, make sure you give me a like on the stream here for me and Frank. Hanging out with you guys, trading, watching these markets a little bit. I haven't heard any news, which is insane to me. It feels like we're going to get some headlines at some point. I mean, just normally you don't go this long without something on the wire. We are in the lunch hour. This is a little bit constructive here. Frank, I'm going to start using these anchored VWAPs more. I usually just listen to Rizzo, but I have to start putting these on more. All right, you ever look at this? You see this anchored VWAP, this purple line? Lined up exactly with that box today. I like it. All right, give me a 15-minute close above here, above this yellow line, 570. Close, give me another close up here, and then the next candle, hold it. Or big body candle. Oh, what's up, Colin? Rolling in here. We got the gang starting to slide in. Guys, have we hit 2,000 subscribers yet? Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Hit those notifications you want to know when we go live. I couldn't schedule this one this morning because I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to get live this morning since yesterday I couldn't get on. But I got it worked out this morning where I could be on here live. All right, closed right at 570 there. Right here, get over it. calls are profitable. They're almost up 20% if anybody took those. I have 621 QQQ and 684 SPYs for tomorrow. And I'm long light NQ 529. And we're going off of the data and statistics here. It's starting to look a lot more constructive. Like I said, only trim I'm taking 615 on NQ. 25% retracement, and then I'm looking for this is basically full target. But we could close anywhere in this box up here on NQ. I drew it on NDX earlier. That green box is where we should close today. We're 10 subscribers away from 2K, guys. There we go. Pop it, Frankie. Pop it, baby. Let's go. Come on, get through VWAP. How we feeling, chat? We feeling better? Let's go. I see you, Colin. Appreciate that.
All right, Em. I was on a call. It's got to go here. Come on now.
I mean, statistics are statistics. That's all I know. The math, I'll take it. Come on, give me that first trim. There we go. What? So that was the other. Hold on. House Democrats are filing something on the Obama tax credits. I just heard as a macro news headline. Let's go, Frankie. What a beautiful candle. Oh, how we feeling, chat? Oh, Michael with the super chat. Let's go. Appreciate that, Michael. Can afford a super chat membership. Did you take the longs? Look, if anybody in chat take the longs, I know Frankie hit it some there a little bit with me. I'm in it. Probably had a lot of doubters, and I don't blame you if you doubted it or you sat on hands, honestly. Don't doubt it, but appreciate you, Michael. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. Or I guess you're not a member. I don't see you as a member. I don't know if you're a member or not, but I see the super chat, so appreciate you. Shout out to the Wolf Pack. Let's go. Kel's is long. Did anybody else get long? If you waited for the breakover, like, hey, I get it. This is looking beautiful now. Look at this recovery. Who was looking at those SPX calls? Maria, did you get it? Did you buy those SPX calls? Maria kills it, by the way, over in the chat. Absolutely kills it. All right, we got some people long. I see you guys. It's sometimes this is so true right here. Sometimes the best trades are the most difficult ones. The ones that are just super contrary. They make you doubt it, make you think about it. You are hitting VWAP here. I mean, look, if anybody got long, you are hitting VWAP. I mean, taking off here, but we should hit we should close green. It's an 80% chance, so I'm looking for 645 plus. All right, guys. I just got if you haven't tried Edgeful, that's where all this data came from. I just dropped a link in the chat if you want to try it out. 7 days free. It's like when you check out, it won't charge you for 7 days. I'd say give it a month. You got to give it a month for to really learn anything. If you took any trade right there with me, surely you made $50. That's where this trade came from. That's where this data came from that I've been showing you guys all morning. mean, do you want a stronger stat than 82% of the time? So look, I drew these boxes when we were down here. I drew these green boxes up here. Here's the one on SPX. SPX should close here. Now the words right here, they're for the box, okay? So I'm not saying it should close right at that level, but it should close in that box statistically speaking. In Q should close in this box statistically speaking.
And I have a place in Beach Haven. I just had a
There's Frank.
may be interested in that 5/4 Barnegat Light. Yeah. Can you tell? Is it available? I'll let you know. I got a reel her in. I was with her yesterday. She knows the area too. She's
Just muting Frank's mic there. He sounds like he's on a real estate call. All right. Oh, you've been using Edgeful since April? Amazing. I don't know, Michael. That's a good question. So my thought process here is maybe you get some initial bullish stuff, maybe a run up to it. I don't know if they'll sell the news. I mean, if anything, you go back to, okay, the good news, looking forward to the next good news, which is NVIDIA earnings. Like that's been my mantra the last few weeks is it's just the market keeps looking to what's the next piece of good news. It was the China meeting with Trump, right? And then it was the government reopening. NVIDIA earnings is next. Before the China reopening, it was, either the Fed or it was Mag 7 earnings, whatever it was. So what I'm thinking here, and boy, NVIDIA is still struggling, even on this recovery here. So what I'm thinking here is the market's going to look for the next good news. The danger that was what I was discussing a little bit earlier. We haven't got any initial jobless claims data. We haven't had NFP data, PCE and PPI, some of those. We haven't got any of that data in 40 plus days, 45 days, whatever. I don't know how many days we're at now. So my thought process is we may run into an issue with that if that data comes out and shocks the market a little bit. Yeah, if anybody's shorted VWAP right there. Now you need SPX to hold right here, right now. Here come those sellers trying one more time. See if SPX can hold right here. Now, NVIDIA is very weak right here. Lower high, rejected VWAP really hard and still really close to the lows. AMD is coming down. But this is the back test of that breakout, right? So this is what needs to hold. Yeah, the data could definitely be where we have some issues. Quick little earphone flop here. Got them dying on one side and the other. You need a wick up here real bad. Nothing but selling going on too. SPX is back green, by the way. I don't know how fast. So like the government, they vote on it tonight to reopen, and then Trump's got to sign it. He'll make a big deal. Obviously, he'll bring in the whole press. He'll sign in front of everyone. He'll probably take a bunch of shots at everyone. But I don't know like when it goes to effect. But I think a lot of people, like I saw a lot of the air traffic controllers and TSA, they all went back to work because they say, okay, well, I don't want to be docked pay for not going to work and stuff. As it is talking, I keep hearing squawk in my ear here. Asset said, I agreed with the previous two Fed meetings that it was time to cut rates. Inflation momentum is pretty directional. Fed is unlikely to cut 50 basis points. Policy is too restrictive, says Moran in the middle of this. Asset said, if I'm at the FOMC, I'm more likely to move to cut rates while Powell is less likely. I agree with Trump that rates can be a lot lower. Fed more likely to do 25 basis point cut. Asset said, if I'm asked to be the Fed chair, I'll do it. There you go, Frank. Put the senior White House advisor Hassett in there. We just melt up the rest of the day. That would be sweet. What's the YouTube delay today, Melt? Let me check here. Let me go right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 seconds. About 9 seconds. I think it depends on where you're at and the servers and all this stuff, because I've seen it as low as 6. I've seen it a little bit higher. Yeah, we'll call it like a 10-second delay. Look, if you're that much of a scalper that 10 seconds changes your 10 seconds messes up your trade, you don't need to be watching anybody's stream. I can't think of a scenario where 10 seconds really affects any trade that I'm in. I mean, obviously something could move fast in 10 seconds on a big headline or whatever, but I'm going to get stopped out either way, whether I hear it 9 seconds ago or not. All right. Gotta hold right here. Warner Brothers. The guy is in Saudi Arabia trying to get some bids. Oh, wild. Come on, flag out right here. Push us. Let's go. I think this is what yesterday looked like, but I can't remember because I didn't get here until like 2 o'clock or so. Well, yeah. But the thing is, Michael, it's level to level. Like, I don't usually trade FOMC days anyway. You can almost take calls and puts, and just whenever price goes one direction, take profit on one, and then when it goes the other direction, you take profit. It's going to go back and forth, right? Yeah, I hear you, Michael. I know, Skylar, you're having an issue on the edge full. I mean, refresh and see. Yeah, mine's working pretty quickly. Now, am I looking for new high of day? No, I'm not looking for new high of day, by the way. I'm looking for the box. There's a reason why I drew a top of the box. The reason is another report, another statistic. When the first hour is red, you close below the opening price. That's why I drew a box. So there's a statistic. Oh, we're getting a nice little. Oh, look at this hold. This is beautiful. Beautiful. Opening candle continuation. This report right here, 73% red day. This is based on the open, not on yesterday's close. So the other report that I was showing you guys, it's based on yesterday's close to today's close, green or red, right? Did we close above or below yesterday's close? This one for opening candle continuation. Let's see if there's a, yeah. So if I use the first hour, but if you see wherever this is, you should close above where you opened or below where you opened. So like here's the red. Rizzo back, ready to limit long. I'd get Rizzo back on the stream. Skylar may have to have you reach out. Oh, here we go. Hold on. It's been along the whole day. There he is. You can't long back over 660s?
Over 670s, sure.
That's. Oh. What about SPX? You look at SPX, you can't say, okay, we're back over 68.50.
I still feel like you risk NQ. You risk being rotational still.
When they rotate back into tech, this thing's gonna fly.
Yeah, that is true.
They haven't rotated back into NVIDIA at all yet. Look, there's a 235 lot, dude. There's so much size, and they tried to like sort this thing all morning, and they're gonna get ran
Frank's
over.
got his camera on. Oh, he had it on for a brief second.
Oh, Frankie. Oh. There, are you there, Frank?
Yeah, I'm there.
Yeah.
Sorry, I took a phone call. I left it off mute. Sorry, you muted me. I saw.
Yeah, I muted you just for the privacy.
Thanks, bud. Yeah, it was a house thing. Boy, some ladies are just crazy. Yeah, I bought a 30 lot at 78. It was great. I'm out of. I got 10 left. We should go now. Get that you going.
Yep. We got the 25% retrace. We've got this little W kind of looking thing.
Yeah.
Now it just needs to push higher. We get back to yesterday's close. 650.
I don't trust in it yet. I can't.
I've got SPX broke over 850, back tested, just held and got bought up. SPY broke over VWAP and everything, came back tested VWAP, held it with the 5-minute candle, wicked down to the 21, held that. EMA's crossed. It's still pushing up.
We can
Microsoft,
get it.
Oh, the same thing. Oh, we got.
It looks exactly like yesterday. You anchor your VWAP at the overnight high, you trail under it most of the session until you reclaim it, and then you get going. So we're right smack up against it right now. 610s. Maybe you get involved. Maybe I get involved with 610s. Who knows?
On 640, I've got my limits. Or no, wait, where are they? Yeah. Taking off a second, third at 640.
All right, I'm riding with you on a 10 lot from here on my top step account. No stop
Oh,
loss. 640.
Raw dogging it. Okay.
I'm not a huge fan of it yet. We just need to get over this level.
I mean, it was 50 points lower in the back test, but you know.
Well, we test 60s again? Oh, we did.
Yeah. Tested 60s. We closed above the 5-minute ones. Oh, let's go, Brent. W's in the chat for Brent gifting a membership. And look, Habibi got it. W's in the chat for Brent. Let's go. Shout out Habibi. Boom. Appreciate you, Brent. See, how many subs do we have? We're 8 away, guys. Eight people to sub to the channel. Well, shout out to Brent sharing the love. I love that. Today's point of control right there, 600 now. Yes, stuck it. Previous day's high. Rizzo is crazy. Vivi with the thank you. Thanks to Brett. Let's go, Brett. Big dog. I love how Rizzo is like, okay, now I'll join you right at resistance. Not right at the next resistance spot. Let me log 10 lots into 614. That's where I trimmed the first time. All right, let's take a look around some other charts here.
Oh my god, we are offering up against these VWAPs, dude.
Yeah, that's okay. If it goes any higher, these guys are going to get absolutely ran over.
Mm-hmm.
Ran over, flattened. Just like a Mack truck. The video's finally looking a little perky here. Netflix having a heck of a day. Microsoft needs to get back over 505. Meta needs to hold IB low.
We get over here. Come on, I'm up to 15 lots.
I gave you the statistics. I don't know if
Come on, get it through. Get her through.
Netflix new high of day.
Looks like it wants lower.
So above the 9. Oh, there we go. You are who you surround yourself with, and these guys are the best and honest people I've seen out there trade. So I know you can. Brent, that's That's probably the best compliment we can get, other than just telling your friends about us, telling other traders about us on here. That's the best compliment you can give us, just spreading the word. But that is amazing, Brent. I appreciate those kind words. I'll make sure that Jordy and Casey, the rest of the crew, see this as well. But yeah, absolutely. Your circle is everything. Let's go, Brent. Brent's fired up. Brent must have hit a banger trade today. Let's go. All right, let's find out what she's made of here.
Now another back just to 560s.
Hopefully 570, maybe at most. 570, 575. Look, I'll say this again. The statistics are good for the entire day. They're based on where we close the end of the day today. So up on 3 accounts. And past 100K combat. Let's go, Brent. Brent's having himself a day. Brent is having an absolute day. Let's go.
Decent size on the bid.
Hold the line. Look at SPX. Look at it, just holding. Hold on. I mean, that doesn't look gorgeous. Rizzo, when you say the offer's holding us down, are you hedging yourself right now? Is that what's going on?
No.
Is that you're holding us down?
No, I'm just trading with 15 lots on the top step accounts.
Let's go.
Come on.
Oh, I see a Wolf Financial slide in the chat. The W. Wolf Financial, you should become a member. All right, we're five away, guys. Update. 5 subscribers away from 2K. Some of you should have just used code WOLF, bought your little account, and tested the statistics with me. You didn't have to risk your own money. Could have done it that way. Tradify 30% off. There should be a link. If it's not in the description, you can get it put in there. Or I'll drop it in the chat. Come on, give me a push here. I need a 30-point push right here for my second trim. 110 points. And we're really cooking with gas today. Y'all thought I was crazy. Rizzo looked at me sideways a few times this morning.
I did. I still think you're crazy. No, but if we can get over these like this 610 and actually hold a bid, I think I'll try to get swing long up against 610. Maybe put on the size above 700. Looks freaking identical to yesterday.
Here we go.
All right, I trimmed a decent bit of it.
What's up, chat?
Oh, Jordy!
What's up, crew? How we doing? I need to turn my light on. I look all. There we go. A little bit more light.
Jordy, they were looking at me sideways this morning.
Dad. I did want us to tap a little bit lower into my daily for value gap, but structure's changing a bit. She clearly is trying to go higher. I still won't be mad if, like, into tomorrow, maybe we just hold this, maybe into tomorrow we take out these lows and then go higher. I want to see us get into that daily for value, but I'm with you. That data, baby.
Jordy, you see how close we are? Oh, we just broke 2,000 subs!
Let's go!
Let's go, crew!
Happy 2K sub day. Hold up.
Big W's in the chat for 2K. Jordy, I gotta catch you up. 2K subs. Let's get W's in the chat for that. The Wolfpack is growing. Let's go. And this long's about to print 110 points while everybody in the world was bearish.
Ow.
Everybody was bearish.
Hey, I was not.
Look at Microsoft.
To be
Well,
fair,
you didn't short it.
I didn't short. But I
To
also
be
did
fair, you
long.
also said 350.
When in doubt, fade the herd.
I also would have been bullish off of 350.
Oh, yeah, I probably would have too. Let's go.
But made decent change on that 15 lot. Scaled out a decent bit of it, but
Wowza.
All right.
Who's this?
I don't even know. Jordy, I gotta catch you up on some. First off, we hit 2K subs. That's huge. Let's go. Shout out.
Numero uno. Let's go, baby.
Let's go. I'm gonna search. Trying to make this go
Bobby.
live on X.
What's up, my man?
Jordy, I gotta catch you up on some stuff. First off,
Catch me up, brother. Catch me up.
you check out Brent here with the super chat earlier. Just read what Brent said.
You are who you surround yourself with, and these guys are the best and honest people I've seen trade out there. So learn all you can. Let's go, Brent, my man, dude. He's so wholesome. We love Brent.
Yeah, you see this comment?
You guys have changed my life, bro.
That's what it's all about.
Dude, it all started on the streams, baby.
What it's all about, Brent. Boom. All right.
That's
Then we hit
amazing,
2K subs. The data, Jordan. I've been going over this all morning.
man. Yeah. The data
I
don't
posted it.
lie. Your feelings
Fuck.
lie to you. Your emotions lie, but data don't.
All right. So here's, guys, if you haven't followed us on X, you should be following us on X. There we go. Now we're live over there as well.
Oh, you did
I
turn
got
it
that.
on over there.
I did. I got it turned on just now.
I accidentally told everybody that we're not going to be live on it. So
Turn
they
it on
probably
just in
came
case.
over to the YouTube. That's all right.
Turn it on just in case. Here's the data that I posted live. We went over it live, talked through it all. But look, when you break the previous day's high, there's an 83% probability that you're going to close green. 83. And on SPY, it's 76. Those are strong. And look, I drew this box. This green box says SPY or SPX should close here, and India should close here. NASDAQ should close here. Those boxes when we were down here in the trenches.
In the trenches.
We were deep in those trenches a little bit. But I think people understand why I was trying to buy the default warning again. The statistics are just so strong. Microsoft is a little rippy right now, by the way.
I still don't like it. Bad
People
news
aren't
bear
bullish
today.
enough, man. People are not bullish enough.
I'm not.
Dude, Rizza, you're not bullish enough either. I mean,
We're,
I guess
we're
I
so
could
early.
be more bullish. I'm not bullish enough either yet, but
What's up, Evan?
Yo, yeah. Congrats on the
Evanito.
awesome.
2K, baby.
We shot up to 2014 pretty quickly right there.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
All right, next 3K.
I just spilled water on myself. Nice.
Oh, buddy. And I'm
King
long from
faces.
90 points lower. This guy stinks. Oh, brother. It's funny when you type that in, Evan showed up within about 30 seconds. Those lotto calls are up 25% if anybody's worried about managing them.
Yeah, damn, Ethereum dumping a little bit. Not a nice move.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
My,
Evan, this is a good question for you.
So, I mean, what are we talking, upside or downside? I have some dreams about 200.
my ClearEdge just shorted. IB midpoint on ES.
Interesting.
Oh, did it touch it?
Yeah.
Barely.
What's midpoint? I need to know where my trail stop's going to be.
Take NQ back to the midpoint.
It should be a free trade if we take a bit
Downside,
lower.
Evan. Where would your liquidation point be?
See, the problem is there comes a point where I'm like, we're at $10. And I'm like, all right, well, I had this, now I have this. Fuck, we're just gonna keep it there. So if nothing changes with Ethereum, I don't know. I'll see myself beholden for a little bit. I mean, it's a leveraged Ethereum proxy. I mean, I've been holding Ethereum for 4 or 5 years now. Actually, longer. I've been holding Ethereum for 6-7 years.
Wow.
Jeez. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know. This is why I'm not a trader. I don't claim to be. I'd hold it. I'm in. Don't bag me. You asked me in 2 years and it's at $5. I'm probably holding it back. I just not looking at it anymore. But it's there.
Smart. Now,
And if it's
don't
at
look at
500, I'm talking about it every day.
don't look at a
Every day.
chart.
No, I know Ethereum. Look at the Ethereum chart too. The move is not looking beautiful right now.
Well, here's Bitcoin rejected that box that we held so many times. Bitcoin's headed to 94 and then 85, in my opinion.
By the way, guys, I just threw it in the chat. ClearEdge Automation just took a trade for me. if you guys want to take advantage of the automation I just threw in the chat, you can use my code ACE for $50 off your first order. First month.
We got some like dubstep going on here in the background.
I
Yeah,
can't
we're
hear
getting
it because
after
I'm
it.
playing my own music. But
As he says, moving target. Next one is on BE. Bloom Energy. 590s next. I think.
moving break even, next target 590s. Let's go, Frozzy. Guys, remember break. If you have the chance to go break even on positions, you go break even as much as possible.
Frank just sent me a message. I would like him to say it in the chat.
What's that?
In the live stream. I'm gonna read it. Frank says the chart
look better in the chart.
The MNR is starting to look better in the chart. That's all I'm saying.
Is it?
Yeah, look at the hourly.
Well, so Ethereum is bouncing here. Ethereum did bounce and go back green. Solana did
hourly.
bounce.
I got it up on
Bitcoin's
my
still down.
screen right now. It's an inverted head and shoulder. It could trade down in the next day or two to 38. Again, maybe 39, but it looks like it, through 44, it spikes to probably
4 hours under all the EMAs.
It's doing work. Like
It's gotta hold this like 39 to 40 area.
right.
Tommy, have you talked to Nara in the Discord? Because they can help you, brother. Should be working.
Frank. We'll see. And listen, it might not work.
Career is based upon this going up before the end of the year. For sure.
Not be before the end of this year, but yeah, I don't know.
It's got to go up.
Think?
It's got to go up before the end of the year, or else he's going to lose some credibility.
I'm for it.
All right, we now have a free trade on the ClearEdge. Trailing stop's going to be put in, so we have a free trade. It's not a matter of
gold up
if we make money.
2.5%.
Nice.
Oh, gold's ripping again.
Free trade. Shout out. Sitting the stop loss.
Gold's
What,
ripping like the world's on fire, like something's wrong. I can't. It just is on fire.
You think it's government shutdown stuff? There was a high yield debt that was just sold. I saw that headline. I can get it in front of me. There was a debt offering. Assets talking right now. Miran. U.S. high grade bond sales top 2024's total. Now second all time. You think that was it? That could move gold.
Full target here is on the short, 68, 70, 75.
Take downside off the stream. This is an upside chat. We think upside here. Just the whole time, it just says downside.
Just leave downside on there.
We're going down. Ooh, Peter says feels like gold and silver both heading back to test all-time highs.
Hey, gummit.
By the way, I see we're live on X now. If you're watching this on X, the post that like you're watching this in is like also the video. So if you like click to the post where the video is in and just like that or something like that, the last post on the Wolf Trading page, that'd be awesome to get some people in it.
Stopped in profit on the IB.
Let's go. A little extra money in the pocket.
No. Actually, don't even know if that was executed on my alpha or Tradify.
I don't know, but I need this thing to go execute my next Trump.
Jordan, no one's used code Wolf at Alpha Futures. Is this just like people don't use it? Have we not talked about it? Alpha Futures not as popular as the others?
It's very popular for like the TikTok community, but I guess no one
Gotcha.
else. I think they're great though. I use Alpha
Bunch of-
Futures. They're
Oh, there was
phenomenal.
one
Bunch of
conversion.
communists. Oh,
Well, Alpha Futures
What'd you
is they use Project X. It's the exact same like
you said
Tradify,
TikTok.
exact same as Top Step. It's all the same top one. So they're great.
By the
The
way,
only,
I
the only
lied.
difference is
First
you can
one-
have 3 max accounts with them.
First person use code Wolf and Alpha Futures. So there's at least one now.
There we go.
You're
I
not
think they're great.
alone.
They have cheap accounts too, and no activation fee accounts if you do the 0 accounts. No activation fee on those. So
I'd be curious.
Cheap.
What Frank? I don't know if we have you. What prop firm do you use? And what prop firm do you think he uses?
He uses a few different ones.
Yeah, I use a few different ones, and I trade my own account, and I have,
Yeah, he has
I
a-
have an institutional account too.
How do you like click through 75 different accounts?
It's,
Or is it like
I
a
don't
lot
have
of it's-
75. I have like 1, 2, 3.
Do you have like a little? What's your setup look like? By the way, is it one screen? You got like a 10 screen rocket ship?
No, I have 4 screens,
Okay.
and I don't trade every account every day. You know, it's only if I'm feeling it. Like right now, I'm trading 2 accounts today at once.
I'd imagine you're there. Some people use prop firm for different things. Some people are learning. Obviously, you're more advanced, so you're kind of thinking, what do the live accounts look like? I'm sure more than like what do the payouts look like when you use a prop firm? Do you have one that you like better, one or two that you use the most?
I use Tradify. I just started with Take Profit. I use the other one, X, and then I have IBT and Ninja.
Interesting. BD. I haven't heard that one much, or Ninja. I think I've heard Ninja before, but not as much now.
Ninja Trader,
But-
yeah.
Ninja Trader, I feel like was bigger back in the day. No.
I mean, more people used it back then. I feel like same with Tradify.
Yeah, same as Tradify. That's my personal account.
Well, one of them owns the other one now, so it's kind of the same thing. But it's
Same shit.
slightly different software, but it's the same owners. Wait, what? Ninja bought out Tradify, I think. Hold on, let me hit some of these questions. So there was a question around Google put flow. I pulled up unusual flow, channel partners. I don't see any like crazy amounts. I do see these 300 puts for 23 days out, so December, about 140K. I don't see any like the large flow though. The largest flow of the day, they sold some calls at 285, which is like right here, but those are way out. That's probably a multi-leg trade or a hedge. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely more bearish than bullish overall, but I don't see anything that tells me like somebody's crazy bearish on Google here on the flow. Let me get back to the screen. There was another, so Levitt is speaking right now. I've got her playing in my other ear. Anything crazy, I'll call it out to you guys. Levitt is the White House press secretary, if anybody didn't know. Jahan, appreciate you. What was the other? How does prop firms work, Kevin? So basically, they give you an account with X amount of size or whatever, but they give you rules. So you have like a certain amount you can lose, like a certain drawdown you can lose, some other rules. that you follow. But you have to prove to them that you're a good, consistent trader, can consistently make profit, and not violate or blow your account. You blow or violate the account if you lose more than what they allow. So like an example would be with Tradify, you can get a 100K account, and the most you can lose is 3,500, and you violate that account. But if you make 6,000, and you can make that over a week, a month, whatever, you make $6,000 in there, then they move you up to a funded account. And then on the funded account, as you make the profits in there, once you get, you have some consistency rules, some other stuff, which I can always help talk you through if you go to try it out. But like, for example, on Tradify, once you hit, make 4,000 or 5,000, 6,000 profit in there, and as long as like one of your days isn't like all of your profit, so it's 35% consistency rule, which basically just means, if you make a ton in one day, you're just going to have to make a little bit more on other days to prove that you're a consistent trader and didn't just get lucky, which makes sense, right? They're giving you money to trade with. You do that, and then they pay you out. And as you take your payouts, it's usually like I think it's a 90-10 split. But yeah, that's basically how prop firms work. They basically give you capital to trade with, and they give you a fairly strict set of rules to follow because you're trading someone else's money, right? You start out with a challenge or eval account. Once you pass that, you become funded. And as you take payouts and do well in funded, they can move you up to live, which means they actually put a real account with real money in your name and you trade it. And they just take a small profit split. Wow. Never going to release. I just got completely signed out of all the X accounts there, Jordan.
Dude, mega oof.
Lame. Yeah, but hopefully that made sense, Kevin. So like, for example, with Tradify, you go in there. To me, Project X is the most user-friendly. I know some people like Tradivate. Doesn't really, the preferences don't really matter, but Project X to me is the most kind of just user-friendly, especially for like, just getting used to it or learning. But basically, you just trade the same. You try to hit your base hits, try to make, $500 here and there, build up your account, pass it, and then keep going, funded. You can make money doing that. So that's what, like, I showed a lot of mine on stream Friday. That was a one-time thing just to kind of show everyone, but I showed a lot of mine on Friday, how it works, what it looks like. If you go to Friday's live stream, you can see some of what it looks like. But
you guys should send the link in the chat. So KC said something.
Can I not get back into my account now that I tried to go to Wolf Trading account? Like, I'm stuck here.
Wait till you get a notification from your personal account and click it, and it'll take you out.
Oh,
I got out.
Okay. Good idea. How much was that 100K account? What the 100K account with Tradify is, I'll tell you.
It's gonna be less if you use code Wolf. But one thing I will say, just in general, code Wolf and then Wolf X on Apex, they big dogged us. Black Friday is coming up in a week or two. These people are gonna do bigger sales then. So if you have the chance to wait, I'd wait. If I were you. But make sure you're using code Wolf at these places.
And you get multiple accounts. So yeah, $183. There's no activation fee on Tradify. So you pass the account, you don't pay a activation fee. For example, on Top Step, for example, you pay $150 or $100 for an account, but you pay $150 to activate it once you pass it. So net Tradify is a little bit cheaper. There's a link pinned in the YouTube chat that'll take you straight there, or you can just use code Wolf either way on Tradify. And if you have any questions, issues, feel free to reach out to me, DM me, or DM the Wolf trading account, either one. Probably just DM my account, and I'll help walk you all through it. Are we gonna get my trim here? Hold on 1 second. We'll catch up with all this stuff. I gotta get my trim.
Are we long from the lows, boys, or what?
Dude, I've been long all day.
Dude, I freaking once I was short down to 681 on SPY. Once we bounced off of that, I went long, and when it came back down, that nasty red candle 11:45 this morning, I added more and just been cruising ever since.
Beautiful. Sorry, I got 4 things going on, Casey. Casey, I should have texted you this link this morning. I was hoping you were going to come join, but I got you. B2, real fast. The 100K account, if you do Top Step, if you do Tradify with Project X, I think Jordan said it was $183. It's like $174 if you want to use Tradivate.
Code Wolf brings that down to $156. Code Wolf also brings it down to $213 for the 150K, which is awesome.
And I personally, on Tradify, I like the growth account. I think that's the most advantageous rules for a trader. In my opinion, that's what I use, is the growth account on Tradify. They're straight to funded too. If you're confident in your abilities, maybe you're a good futures trader, or you've been trading prop for a while and you want to just go straight to funded, not deal with the other things. A little stricter consistency rules, but you can go straight to funded as well. Same code, same discounts, just different pricing, obviously more expensive. Oh, Tommy showed up. There's Tommy. We've been waiting on Tommy all day. I've been waiting on KC all day, actually. KC just this guy didn't even text you back, one of those.
Dude, if you text me between 9 and 9:30 when I'm getting ready for the day for the streaming and everything,
dude, I'm the same. 9:15 to about 10:15 Eastern. It's like, okay, dude, 15 minutes before the market, and then like the first 30-45 minutes of the market, I am locked in.
So since in the last now it's been 4 hours, I have like over 2,000 notifications on my cell phone. So chances of me missing someone's text or not responding to it is very high during that time.
I do just want to also say, I'm looking back at one of these super chats. I can afford a super chat and membership now.
Super chat?
I just want to say, listen, guys, definitely do not donate or join a membership or do anything like that. You guys need the money. Like, we definitely don't need it from you guys. Honestly, if you guys are trading and using Code Wolf, doing this other stuff in these other places, it more than pays for it. You guys definitely do not feel like you have to. Even if you're at the start of doing stuff, like, just do it well. You still don't have to. Don't feel like you guys we appreciate the people that do, and we'll gift a lot of chat stuff going through on, so you guys have some good chances to get those things. But honestly, it's not anything else. Take care of yourself, make money, and then what you guys are doing well, you can do whatever with it. But I just want to say, make sure you guys are taking care of yourself first before you donate or do anything to us. We appreciate you. Like and subscribe does more than enough.
I'm going to work first. Bob's question here. I only do end of day drawdowns. So whatever your end of day balance is, I don't do trailing or anything like that. Only whatever your balance is at the end of the day is the only thing that matters. That's the only thing I look at. I am working also on getting some accounts to give away as well. So we should have some of that soon. I've had some conversations there, and I've got some other ones that I need to have. But we'll be able to start giving away some accounts on here really soon as well. KC, we hit 2,000 subs.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. 2K. 2K all day.
Oh, one last thing. Tradify, you can pass in one day. So if you get the 100K account,
same with Alpha, by the way.
You can pass this. Yeah, you can pass in one day on Tradify.
Alpha 0 accounts are the same.
Oh, this question's for KC.
Oh, what's up, Bobby? Is Amy still handling your social media? She is. She is handling my social media. She makes all of my videos for Instagram, TikTok, and everything else. And she's my video editor. She does an absolutely fantastic job. It is an easy $15,000 write-off at the end of the year for hiring her to be my social media manager. So she does a great job.
Oh yeah, she kills it.
We just came one tick away from that trim that I had set at it set at 640. We went to 639.
This was my full target intraday for the reversal. If it keeps going from here, it's just extra cash, but this is what I wanted to see. Let's right back here. I sold a put credit spread on SPX2. It's up like 80%.
Yeah, so Apex is a lot more economical, a lot cheaper. You use code WolfX over there. You heard Evan say that. Maybe one day we'll get code Wolf. I think we'll be able to get it. We'll big dog somebody soon. But Apex, a lot cheaper. The thing with Apex is they're a little bit stricter on their rules, like on how they do payouts and stuff. But you can get like up to 20 accounts and like link them together and stuff. So Apex will let you do a ton of accounts. I think most other places it's like 5. I don't know what Alpha is, Jordan, but like TopStep and Tradify, I think you can have up to 5 accounts.
Alpha's 3.
Alpha's 3. Okay, so Alpha's 3, TopStep's 5. I think Tradify's 5.
Yeah.
Apex lets you do like 20, I think is the number.
Honestly, wait for that Black Friday plan. That's what I'm going to do. When Black Friday hits, I'm going to buy like 20 Apex accounts. So.
It was actually Arkansas State, Bob. I did spend 1 year at the University of Arkansas. Arkansas State. The market hit, man, 1 tick or 1 point away. What was that? Oh, never mind. It was like 3 points away. It's funny. I don't know that I'm fully doxxed, but there's enough information you could figure out who I was pretty easily or who I am.
Yeah.
I asked Grok one day. Grok found it like in like 30 minutes.
Really?
Oh, yeah, like 3 minutes. It was like it started searching through like it figured out who I was in like 3 minutes. And Bob knows. I don't care. Should we just do a full docs right here? Is that what we're doing right now?
No, full dogs. I'm completely doxed.
Same. Apple new high day. What's going on with Apple? What's she doing? Took some RKT calls off the low. Sent that tweet out earlier, looking for 18s to go in the money, then get continuation. Really liking how the weekly, I'm front running how the weekly setup is going to close on RKT, but if it does, there's a very good sign of a bullish reversal. So we jumped the gun, but so far so good.
Yeah.
All right, we need Levitt to shut up here. She's trying to send him market back down.
Street. Yeah. What a day. We just got paid. And it feels so good. It feels so good.
Well, Bob, I grew up in a small town. I've been in a fishbowl my entire life too, and then I played Division I football. So, yeah, and now I'm a streamer.
Oh, how the tables have turned.
Oh, just gonna start burning my my lotto calls, but I'm staying in them. I did see that QQQ had a big volume candle in that last one. I don't know if that volume happened here. Let me go look. Wow, it's only on my Webull chart. It's not on QQQ. Yeah.
Was that Everly? What are you doing?
Why is it, dude? Bitcoin is drilling still.
Do you want to come say hi? Hmm? Okay.
Oh yeah, it'll definitely come. People get me and Casey's voices confused all the time.
What? What? Yeah.
I was a kicker and punter, mostly a punter actually. Punter, kickoffs, a couple field goals in my career.
Oh,
I was a soccer player. Everly. We want Everly. We want Everly.
She's getting her butt changed because she pooped her pants right now.
Dude, I don't know what I would have to do to shave the beard. My kids wouldn't even recognize me. Honestly,
I just trimmed mine.
I feel like I'd have to have like a $250,000 year or something like that. Something crazy. Maybe a half. Do we think sports could be rigged?
Yeah.
I'll take the unpopular side of this. I think prop bets can be rigged, and I think there's some of that stuff going on. Do you know how hard it would be to get that many people to rig, like the NFL, for example? You can try to slant things, you can try to influence some things, but do you know how hard it would be to get? I mean, like literally, how hard? There are 53 people, I think, on each NFL roster. There's 30 plus coaches, and there's about another 50 to 75 support staff. You'd have to get every one of those people to be quiet and be on the same page.
Not necessarily. I
for
don't think.
multiple teams. There's at any point in time, like the offense, for example, if the offense is trying to rig a game, I mean, yeah, there's like some positions that are more key than others, but you would have to have multiple people all in on it all together. The coaching staff would have to be in on it. It would show up so obviously. And with social media and everything, there's no way that it doesn't get leaked. They can't keep a secret about anything. Even Trump stuff gets leaked. Now, are there like maybe certain games here and there? Like, obviously, there's been some scandals, right? The White Sox back in whatever the early 1900s.
Well, it's all a show, you know? That's the way I see it. It's all a show.
Like, that's the thing you have to remember. Like, there's one thing.
Rigged is a
rigged.
strong word, but it is a
Rigged.
show.
I don't think you could rig. I don't think you could rig that many people. What I do think you could do is you can influence certain things just in general because it is a show. It's for entertainment. It's whatever gets more people watching. Is literally it's not the WWE, but it's like
their goal is your eyes. That's it. Your eyes.
Think
Because
about
your
this
eyes
for a
make money in
second.
their
If there's a popular sports bet out there that where if this bet hits, right, that whatever company it is, right, if that sports bet hits, they have to pay out, say, freaking $2.5 million of all the people that placed that freaking hot pick that bet. You don't think there's going to be communication to where they're going to be like, they're going to talk to that player and be like, hey, for this game you're about to go do, like, you know, do your thing, but don't do this right here. Like, don't go past this amount of like passes or whatever it is. And if you don't, I'll give you $250,000. I'll give you $500,000 right there. Then they don't have to pay out, you know, millions of dollars. Like, do you think that's a possibility?
That could be, and that's kind of what's going on in some cases right now. But I think it's even deeper than what, like, the reports that of what's going on right now. These people were involved in like these high stakes poker games with the mob and stuff, like organized.
Yeah.
So they had like threats on their life. That's the only reason they were doing it, was because they had basically had threats on their life. Same with like people do the conspiracy with Michael Jordan, right? Because there was like literally threats against somebody's life. Otherwise, 200K is not moving the needle for somebody that's making $15 million a year. Like, it's just not. It's such a small drop in the bucket. It's just not happening. I did see that, Zidane. That was it was the Coinbase CEO that at the end, like, they were joking around in a group chat about there was like these words will be mentioned on the Coinbase, and so he was just like, all right, well, I see a list here of words that I maybe would mention in this, so I just want to make sure we say. And he like said like 5 different crypto terms all in like one sentence. It was funny.
God, I still have one of my SPX calls left. It hasn't stopped out. But I'll tell you right now, it is getting its premium eaten alive during this chop. But
Yeah, no, I took calls earlier at the lows.
mm-hmm.
What did I take? I called them out. I've got them in Discord too. I have 621 QQQ for tomorrow and 684 SPY for tomorrow.
So
And they're barely moving.
I took 6,900 on SPX for tomorrow. I took them in the 4s, and then I got the ad down at 290. My cost basis was 360, and then they went to 560. So I caught $200 per contract gain, and I hit my target at 1240. When it pulled back down to the 21 and bounced, I was like, okay, we could just chop here sideways. So I sold over half my calls there, and then I sold a put credit spread on SPX for the hold or the bounce right there. It's just kind of a little extra cash, you know, if we do consolidate here, and then my premiums on the other one start to burn. So yeah, I'm still in these calls and the premiums being eaten away on them, but I've already locked in some decent gains. But then the put credit spread, it's at $5 from 30. It's literally going to expire for 100% full profit, and I'm going to make an extra $200 on that. Like, freaking easy extra cash.
Yeah. Colin, on this one, for example, don't confuse something being rigged with with inspiration and motivation. Because somebody that's inspired and motivated, especially a professional athlete and an entire team, city, like a bigger cause type of thing, that is a factor that boosts a lot of performances no matter what. How many times have you seen somebody like their dad dies, they score like 3 touchdowns the next game? Or, mom dies and the guy drops 50 points in an NBA game and stuff. It's inspiration and motivation change a lot of things.
Family death, your example, both times.
Well, I mean, that's what happens. You ever see there's a statistic that every time a team fires its coach, they usually win the next game, like 80%.
What about what has Taylor Swift there?
Your mic sounds terrible.
What do I think about AMD price by Friday? Right here.
What is AMD? I mean, what do you do? It's like it's up 7% today. It was up 10% at the highs or more. Yeah, I think you look for like a back test of this trend right here. I don't know what else you go off of. AMD, I mean, you're either already in it or you're late, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, it's always tough when people ask questions like that. Like, where do you think this is going to go in 48 hours from now? It's like, dude, if I could give a solid answer on that, I'd be the richest person in the world. But
oh yeah, the Astros just cheated. That's not rigged, right? That's just cheating. Like cheating can happen.
Pull this up.
Just like the Patriots used to cheat, they would, film other practices and steal their play calls and their
Dirty
signs.
cheaters.
Bunch of dirty cheaters. Patriots deflating balls before the game.
I was gonna say, weren't they the ones that were deflating the balls?
Yeah.
Cisco earnings, your views. It's a lot of. It's 50-50.
I really like Cisco.
Oh,
this
like
chart
the
looks so good.
chart, the company 100%. But what's going to happen on their earnings? Like
I'll say this on earnings.
I
hate anything that has earnings that's making an all-time high. I feel like price is ahead of expectations and the risk is downside.
Mm-hmm.
But this chart, there's such a base down here. I honestly hope they it sells off on earnings. I can buy it again down here, like in the 60s,
if it dips under 70,
68.
they're gonna sweep it.
I'm buying it for sure.
Yeah.
Remember IBM? IBM new all-time high today. I bought this on the stream. 280 was I think I bought down here.
Okay. How about this,
Amp?
Because I mentioned it this morning. DraftKings almost hit $32 this morning. What a freaking buy down there, dude!
I knew exactly where you were going.
Dude, 20%.
I bought, so like you can't even see it on the
shares.
daily chart.
Yeah.
I bought it $25.
I bought it
like
26.
45 or something.
Yep. Fucking 20% on shares with that ad.
And then I have $40 calls for January that are like just above break even right now.
Why did $334 just get taken out of my bank account? Who's stealing my money?
Oh, Everly's on Roblox.
God, what is she doing?
My son just started playing Minecraft the other day.
Oh no, I made a payment to my Apple Card.
Oh, Zeta. So this is a Knott's name that he's been talking about forever. Stock Talk took a position in this. You talk about a decent looking chart setup, though. I mean, you just came off the 200-day basically down here. You reclaimed all the moving averages. You have a downtrend that just broke. You're above this huge point of control. You look left. You're very accumulative here. From a chart perspective, it looks good. If you get some kind of positive catalyst around software or anything, I mean, there's your last line of defense on that kind of trend line there. But if you really like took the bulk of this, like the bodies of these candles, you've broken out and back tested. You see, the other thing I see here is this like these bottom wicks on the daily. This to me, 3 days in a row of big bottom wicks is major accumulation buying action. Now, you do have some people selling up here, but they probably were long already. But I really like the look of this. From a chart perspective, I don't know if it has a catalyst. I mean, it just had earnings, right? I don't know if it has a catalyst beyond this, but I think the like the fundamental side of things look really good is what I was talking about. Levitt's done talking. So a question in the chat for a lot of people, do y'all have retirement funds accounts like 401k or Roth IRA? Casey talks about his all the time. I had stuff in too many places, so I consolidated a lot of mine into one account, and I'm like resetting up. I want to set one up for my kids instead. So that's kind of my next plan. But I trade mine so actively. I don't want all my funds in an IRA. But I did start to put some other stuff aside.
I have an old IRA, and it's from when I was in law enforcement, and I just rolled that over to Webull, and a lot of the companies that I invest in, especially that pay dividends, I have some positions over there, kind of like my TSLLs, things like that, sitting in that IRA. I don't really care too much about that one, but being able to work from home, starting a business with an LLC, and then I like to file as an S corp as well. I have a SEP IRA, so that is something that I contribute to. So it's just for self-employed people for retirement, and that's about it.
I know I just came back, but I hear you talking about like retirement accounts and stuff like that, guys. If you're day trading and you don't have that, I think that's a little backwards. Got to start with the investments. Start with investing in your future first, and then trading will come later.
Or find a high yield savings.
Yeah.
Something like that. I mean, like I have a high yield savings with my business with the company that I use. They gave me like, I think it's 3.65%. I have one with Amex as well, American Express, for 3.5%. So I mean, just letting that sit over there every month in interest alone, I'm pretty sure between those two accounts, I make almost $1,000 a month just on interest for that money sitting in those high yield savings accounts. So I mean, just being able to find things like that. I know CDs are popular too. A lot of people like looking at CDs. So I mean, there's different ways out there. Just make sure you have something.
I like this question. Swizzy asked, I was asked the day before by a friend. I don't know what the answer is. Should someone use more than one eval at a time if that person has not passed an eval and has not received a payout yet? No. Why do you have more than one eval if you haven't even gotten a payout from one or haven't even, been able to pass one? Obviously, like you can get to a point where you're trading multiple evals at once, or trading multiple accounts, but you got to prove to yourself that you can do it on one first, or else you're just kind of burning money, So I would say start with one, prove to yourself. Like what I did is oh, go ahead.
Headline. Jeffrey says we're introducing a 3-year ACA credits extension bill. Oscar's getting a pump on that.
No, it's not. There's no fucking way.
But yeah, I would say start with one eval. Past that, you get a payout from that. You can use that payout to pay for another account now, right? Like that's the way to do it. That's the way I did it.
My calls aren't really doing too much.
It's just now trying to make new high day. Jordan, to your point there, I would say the only way is if you trade similar to like how I trade by spreading out risk. So if you take a win in one account, hey, I'm up $500 or whatever on one account, and I'm just done with that account, and then go to the next account. Sometimes it's easier for people to segregate trades that way.
It just comes later, Like this guy's trying to pass a first
if you're trying to pass
one,
Yeah, but I get it if you're trying to like spread out the risk or something.
Yeah.
Wow,
No,
there's a huge order somewhere on the DOM right now. What is going on?
Yeah, no worries, Swizzy.
Swizzy.
Once you figure it out, then you can do what Tommy's saying right here.
Yeah, agreed.
Not until you
I
figure
love
it
doing
out,
that.
Yeah, I think once you find a working strategy, and you consistently figure out how the prop firm you're using works, just because sometimes the rules will vary a little bit. Once you get the hang of the prop firm that you like using, and you start building an account, you take that payout and you get the flow. I think once you start getting comfortable with that, start to look at maybe trading and having multiple accounts. But just make sure you set that foundation for yourself first with your prop firm. Oscar, new high day. Can I just go to 16? I'm going to order like 20 more of these t-shirts and start doing giveaways.
What are the t-shirts?
Oh, you wanna see, Evan? You wanna read it? Put me up on the Jumbotron. Oh, it's backwards, but it says I squeeze titties and stocks.
This guy, we're trying to make a PG-13 show. This guy,
you asked for it.
Bro, you're trying to make a bunch of traders PG-13.
Evan, you walked right into that, by the way.
I did. That one's my fault. That one is my fault. It is. I accept it.
Oh wait. Oh, you want to see the back? Hold on.
No, not anymore.
Oh, you want to see the back? It says hashtag Squeeze King. There you go. That's what you want.
Squeeze King, bro. That's got to be a great shirt. In
there you go.
Huh?
Yeah, there you go.
People, do people ever come up to you and be like, "Bro, what is that shirt?"
Bro, I just had some dude working on my plumbing outside. I'm talking to him for 30 minutes wearing this shit. Like, okay.
I love it.
You want to know what's hilarious? Okay, and I didn't think about this. Okay, the first week we moved into this new neighborhood. All right, we're meeting all of the neighbors. It's a nice evening, right? I get done working for the day. I'm wearing the shirt.
No.
I don't realize I'm still wearing it. I go for a walk. With the kids, right? This older couple in their like 60s, right? He used to play in the band. He used to play in a band, and he retired from it, and then now he performs in the band for his church, right? So they walk us over. We walk over there. We start talking to him, introduce ourselves, the whole 9 yards. And then when I come home, like 2 hours later, and I get changed, I was like, I just realized when I was outside walking with the kids, and we met that older couple over there. I was like, I was wearing this freaking shirt in front of them.
You're just wearing that
with my kids that says I squeeze titties and stocks. I was like, you know what? If I saw someone that was wearing that shirt, I'd be like, I want to be friends with that guy.
Yeah, like he's a cool dude. Agreed. That's so funny.
Spike coming down to 683 volume point and control. It did stop out the last SPX.
Hey, hey, honey, I don't know about these new neighbors. Seem a little weird.
Almost said, does heat seekers still have some higher on Meta? I can check.
I gotta go over to YouTube real fast. Is this video made for kids? No, it is not.
Yes.
That won't limit us, by the way. That setting doesn't limit us.
No, yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
know.
a different setting. That we're still PG-13. I feel like you want to be able. People are maybe in the car listening, kids in the back. You never know. So we're okay with it. I think that's a fair compromise, especially for traders. Maybe you guys lean over. That's okay. I walked into that one. That was my fault.
That was
You can
funny, bro.
curse.
That was funny. That was really funny.
Gosh dang.
Chop fest, though, guys. Gosh, that's why I went and made a burrito. I mean,
What'd you put in the burrito?
finally, I got a notification from Evan, so I can get back into my X account. Gosh,
Not Evan.
yeah, from you,
Oh, gotcha.
because I have your notifications on my personal.
Nice.
And you just posted like
You're
recently.
welcome.
So thanks. Yeah.
Oracle could see 225 before it bounces. It's a tough one.
Oracle is very tough here.
I know.
I want to buy some more, but I probably have to wait for the 200-day and this golden retrace area. I bought a little bit at 240 the other day, but I'll buy some more lower. I mean, it's still Oracle.
If it loses 225, it should. I'd say it's probably going to drop 20 plus bucks down to 205, maybe 200 psych. I think that's going to be a really great spot on the weekly. Can you check out Delta and UAL? Absolutely. They're having a hell of a day, looking good. Like in these airlines,
Give me the music down one. Just one.
It doesn't go down any lower.
Really, this is the lowest?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
turn your volume down one.
You know, I did have it on full.
this guy. The only issue with Delta, I see the weekly candle and I see the daily reversal. The only issue I have is the upper trend line that it's testing right now for resistance, and also the higher low trend line that it broke on Monday, October 27th. This is actually back testing it as well. So it's like it's right at that tipping point where it can break through, reclaim, and validate this back test, or it's right at the resistance for where it would get slapped and then invalidate essentially this bullish structure that it's trying to push back up. So that's a tough one, but I 100% see that on the daily and weekly for Delta. Now for UAL, different story a little bit. Let me hit this real quick. I mean, UAL looks like a giant cup and handle.
I mean, UAL is the best airline.
Swing high to swing low, 50% retracements right at 150. Yeah, I mean, if it clears that, it looks good. It is in a daily squeeze. That is trying to move upside with that morning star. Look at American Airline. That one.
American Airlines is a short.
That's always
Short it forever.
I hate trading American Airline. I don't.
They're the
mind-
worst. I'd rather buy Spirit Airlines in bankruptcy than American
Yeah,
Airlines.
right. LUV is a hard one too. What's the
So
other
guys,
one?
if you've been on the stream since this morning, JetBlue's the other one.
JetBlue.
UAL's my favorite by far, and then Delta's probably a close second, and then
100%.
the other ones are just kind of like whatever. Look at SPX. You see this the green box here? Is this where we should statistically close today? It doesn't mean we have to, but that's the most probable spot. That's why I got long this morning down here when I drew the box. It says right here in the middle, but it's this whole box that you can see. So from here to here, that's where we should close today. And we just came down and held the bottom of it, which is yesterday's close. IndieX basically tested it, but it should come back up here. News can change anything, but just from a probability standpoint, that's what I've been looking at all day long on here.
And can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Somebody hears us talk about the 50% retracement and how to draw fibs and stuff like that.
Which ticker do you want, brother?
Any whatever you got. Just what the tool that you use on TradingView and essentially how you use fibs.
Let me find a good example. Do you see our favorite shoes are up 20% today on earnings, by the way?
I know. Freaking massive ripper.
Let me find a good
those calls that I was in, I sold for a loss. Some people still held them. They were down 75%. They opened up like 300 something today.
Let me find a good example here.
Freaking insane.
How about Oracle?
Oracle's a
So
great
here's
one on
Oracle.
daily and weekly.
The tool is just fib retracement, and then you go from either swing high to swing. So like the one that's already drawn on here, I went from the low back in April to swing low here in April because you had price action coming down to here, and then you had price action moving up, right? So from this big move here, I want to see where we're at on the way down. You see the 0.5 is right there. Meta's another one that I think we recently drew. Let me pull up Meta. So I went from April lows to the highs, and look, like you see this is 618. Let me turn off there so it's just cleaner. So the 618 is right here, and you see halfback right there. And like that's what we're looking at. So if we're talking about halfback, that's just 0.5, right? Half of the range, so literally half the distance from the bottom to the high. And then like let's say that we thought Meta was going to bounce here, I could draw from here to here and get a second look and say, okay, 698 is a halfway reach. So this went up, this is the retrace down, and then this would be like the bounce back up. There's your halfway retrace. And then 721 would be your golden retrace, which also lines up with a previous fib and price action. So like if I see two fibs that I draw from different directions that line up with each other, I know that that's an important level. So there's that piece. Let me see. There's another
thing too. It depends on what fibs you're looking at to use. A lot of people like to use like the 618, a 236, a 382, a 70%. You know, like the golden pocket or a 50%. Whenever you draw your fib using the one that's on TradingView, it should put a little tab at the top of your screen to like change like the colors and shit. There's a settings button. You can click on the settings and then just go to style. And when you do that, Amp's got up there on the screen, you can select and just unselect which ones you want. So if you don't want to use the 382 and 618, if you just want to use 50% retracement, you can unclick all of the other ones and just do 50% retracement. That'll be the only fib that you run on there. So you have to figure out like your style for using fibs, which ones you like to use the best. And then you can go to the settings and completely customize it the way that you want.
Yeah, it's going to come with like these backgrounds filled in. I hate it, so I've got that turned off. Also, as a bonus, my favorite fib extension on this, on the fib retracement tool is 1.272. That one you have to type in manually. That's based on some other mathematics out there, some harmonic stuff, some Elliott wave stuff, and just some other human psychology aspects. So 1.272 if anyone wants to
I'm gonna put
add
that
that
online
on
right
there.
now. I've never heard of it.
By the
Dude,
way,
it's my favorite one.
shout out Evan, gifted 5 more memberships. Let's go, baby. More people joining the Wolf Pack.
W's in the chat. No, yeah, I was like, by the way, make sure you turn it on. If you click at the top, like where my logo is, where the 5, there should be a button that says like
Allow.
turn on gifted memberships. Yeah, if it says buy, like don't go to buy them. You're good. All it does is give you a perk in the chat, give you like some extra emojis and stuff, but it's really just for extra.
Like
I enjoy doing it over donating.
My next task is to get more emojis.
Yeah, we could do 12 of them or like 15 or something.
Yeah, we're gonna get more emojis and we'll get some better ones. We need a.
I literally just kind of these are horrible. Like, yeah, I did a bad job.
I'm gonna get one. Yeah, we got to get something going. We'll get a better W. We'll get maybe some faces of us instead of. I'm gonna steal a selfie from KC and put one on there. I don't know. This heater feels so good in here. Finally,
It's cold in my office.
It gets really cold in my office because like no sun hits this room.
The golden pocket fib's always nice.
We'll get some more emojis. You know what, Evan? I don't know if we told you this, but we're like during the day, market's going on, all this stuff. But like for some of the deep dive, like technical stuff, I think we're going to do member only streams for those where you can ask questions, do Q&A and all that stuff, live questions and answers, all that stuff as we like deep dive into trade review, strategy, stuff like that. And then we'll just take that and post it for everyone later as like just a posted content instead of a live stream.
Here, I want to
like it.
I want to show this one as well. Em, can you pull up eBay on a daily or weekly chart, either one? All right. So now, 50% retracement. The April low to swing high. Where's your 50% retracement at, baby?
Yeah, look at that. It wicked off of it, came back tested it.
Why is
I mean, look,
KC up 75% on eBay right now because of 50% retracement? Look at that.
I mean, we all saw our meta bounce the other day when we bought it.
Beautiful.
The 618. I mean, it was beautiful. You had confluence of the gap fill over here, and you had the 600 like psychological whole number level there.
I just closed the rest of my meta for a loss today. I mean, I had the initial bounce, but it's not getting too much more out of it. But I asked that question yesterday. I think it was Tammy that you guys had on stream.
Yeah.
I asked her if she had been using those April lows to these current, swing highs to draw fibs, because that's what I've been doing. I've been looking for those setups like eBay right there, taking those April lows all up to these swing highs, hitting those 50% retracements. I've seen a lot of amazing charts and amazing reactions based off of that. eBay was just another one of those. So, and she was like, yeah, absolutely. So I think it's a great tool to have. One, just 50% retracements, but yeah, from that April dip all the way to your previous swing high on a lot of your names, draw that fib and see what it looks like, because I guarantee you it's going to line up with another point of confluence that you have of maybe support, resistance, or SR flip. In eBay, it shows that clear June high was resistance, and it was right at $80 cycle level. The daily 200 EMA was right there as well, and it lined up right there at the 50% retracement. So 3 points of confluence for a support bounce. And now the stock is ripping, $8, $9 off that area.
Well, if you're looking to buy a dip, this may be the one.
Dip, you dip, I dip, we dip. Here, let's do something real quick. Let's do something fun.
And Bitcoin just dropped back under 101.
Bitcoin looks like absolute death.
Let's see. If you go to SPY 5 minute and go to low
You
of
remember
day,
the hold on, look at the 50% retrace on Bitcoin where it bounced 3 times. And now it went back to the 382 and went back to where this box was as well. It rejected that. It had EMAs rejecting there. I mean, I zoom in here and you can see it. 21 EMA, 20-day rejecting. You see the box that I drew based off of this low and these lows and then all of this price action. And then it should come through. And the next knock should come through this, and then this will be your next spot that you look for, 94,237. And you see it lines up with some price action here. And if you continue that over, look where that lines up at. It's actually kind of crazy. Look, let me just draw, just to extend that line. Look at this yellow line and look over here. The fib is drawn beyond it, but look where this lines up. You see all these, look at all these lows that line up right on that yellow line. Boom, boom, boom. 2 right there. There's one. There's one. And then look at this tweezer right here. Might be a important level, huh?
hell yeah.
That's my next Bitcoin target. 94,237. I think it's going lower than that eventually, but it may have to do a little ping pong like this.
Is Delta just ripping right here?
I don't know. The whole market's rolling though.
I put a magnet on my chart on SPY to come down to 682.16. So we'll see if it does it. Yeah, Delta just made another new high. I love it. Who asked that? Was it Sarge? I want to see 68.41 on SPX.
Oh, interesting thing.
Go check the flow.
Starting to look bad here.
Yeah, it's got a hold here.
Not again. Not this one.
This is the spot it was stuck under all morning.
This name screwed me once. I don't know if I want to get screwed again. I'll do it if the fib lines up. Fuck, the fib lines up. I do not want to trade this name again, but I might do it.
Well, I'm just sitting here trying to guess what it is.
I want to give you a hint. There's 4 letters in the ticker.
Oh, there we go.
It starts with a P.
Oh.
No. God, no.
Oh. Oh, the way you were acting, I was like, okay.
I don't know if this one's ready yet, but it might be worth it. What is this? Stock is this? WRBY?
Warby
Warby Parker?
Warby Parker. They make
$25 calls for December 18, 2026, coming in at the ask and above the ask. Someone bought 2 separate orders, 4,000 contracts each, 1.21 million, totaling 2.4.
Anybody trying the long here on NQ?
What did SPY just hit? I came 8 cents away. I mean, if you do look at WRBY though, that's not a bad trade. It just had a huge earnings gap down. Now it's going back up into the gap. A little oversold action going on. That's not bad. The ticker is PATH.
Oh,
I know. And it screwed me once. Do I want to get screwed again?
well, came right up. Look at that, right off that 618 the other day. Perfectly. All right, well, I'm buying along here.
I have it bouncing off the 50.
I just added long in queue back in.
What time frame were you looking at for PATH?
That was the daily, but that's from the recent swing low in August.
Okay, I did April.
But that was really interesting.
If you do April swing low to swing high, your 50% is going to line up in that same spot. See?
Yeah, that's crazy because you can draw it from different perspectives. So like this one's pretty interesting to me. Back over 14.5 because that's where it keeps rejecting. It goes to 15.5. And if we draw it from this direction, it rejected the first fib today, and it's also, look at that, basically the same spot.
PATH $15 calls December 19, 2025.
Watch, you see this? If I draw this fib retracement down, watch the 382s. They're lined up on top of each other. Here, I'll do this. Watch. See if I flip off this one and flip it. Watch this, Casey. So if I draw this one as well, look at this. See how this is the same?
Yeah.
The 382 is exactly the same. That tells me that you're probably going to go there. Price is going to go to 15.53.
I like it. Look at
That's
this
actually
long on SPY.
crazy.
8 cents from my level. Look at this thing. Look at
Yeah,
this
I just
SPY
hit it.
candle. Let's go. It's back
Look at
testing
this.
the 683 volume point of control on the 9 on the 5 minute. So for a scalp right there, boom, boom, not bad. But if it does break back over this, then looks good.
So like what I did was I just added back in to like 575, and I'm going to try to take it back to like 610, 615 again. Take the ads back off and go back to my original trade. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but I got about 83% chance of this to happen. How much time's left? Hour and 20? Oh, plenty of time.
618. Nice. I don't think I'm going to do that Warby Parker, but I will do the PATH. I don't know, PATH gives people PTSD. I'm not going to take it on the small account, though. I'll take it on my regular because I might have to add it into this position on a dip down to 1350, 1355. All right, there's your VWAP 221, all right there on SPY. Took the long on SPY, SPX or ES. That was a great little scalp there. Now
Yeah,
watch for it to get slapped.
This is SPX 650 right here. It needs to get back over here.
That'd be a tough spot. Still long Google from earlier. Palantir still chilling above 180, not really doing much. What's my SPX credit spread at? It should be damn near 100. Should be
Netflix
worthless.
still trucking. Microsoft went green on the day.
No, they're at 10.
Google looks like it could flag out.
Been waiting for it.
Reclaim into IB.
Where's my eBay?
Broadcom needs to
There
pick
it
it
is.
up. Amazon weak. Apple weak.
All Rivian covered calls 30 to 60% now. Let's go. Fly me to the moon.
Oh, Cisco made a new high of day. They report after the close.
Beyond the stars.
Did you ever go to these flow websites and just get mesmerized just watching stuff fly?
Mm-hmm. All the time. All right, come on. Break this spot, SPY. Come on. Reverse this bad boy. Ooh, I bet that lines up nicely. Let's see. Amp, you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, SPY 5-minute chart. Can't be SPX, gotta be SPY.
Oh, sorry.
All right, 5-minute chart. Do you have extended hours turned on? I'd imagine. Sweet. All right. Keep zooming out so you see yesterday's price action. All right, ready? Draw a fib from previous day low to our pre-market high.
Oh, yeah, I do this all the time.
Yeah, look where we
Oops,
bounced
I
at.
missed. I missed, but let me move it. We bounced today at 618. We just bounced back on the 0.5, and we're fighting with the 382. I use fib so much
right
because of
off
this.
the 50%. Right off the 50%.
You want to see this? Check this out. By session. So this is like, I just use like the New York session, but look where halfback of yesterday's session was. See this green? I have an indicator that automatically does this. SPY, SPX. It's exactly off of yesterday's 0.5 twice.
Yeah, look at that. Beautiful.
So like I use that probably as much as anything. Like ES 55. Let's go to something I don't have a lot of drawings on. YM is green all day, so that didn't matter. RTY.
SPX today bounced at the golden pocket.
Look at RTY. So this is the 618 and this is the 0.5 of yesterday's range. Look at the reactions. Wick off the 618 and then hold the 0.5, midpoint of yesterday's range. I look at New York session ranges a lot. Gold didn't even get down there. All right, sorry, that's going to be hard to watch with the eyes. I want to get back to my 15-minute.
DraftKings, new high of day. My mans. Look at this weekly, baby. Oh my god, I'm telling you, Friday closes above freaking $33. I am full port long in DraftKings.
Dude, you get over right here on the daily.
God. This Morningstar reversal is about to be freaking nasty if it does it. How many contracts you can buy depends on the trade.
So if DraftKings goes from here, $38 and $40, 38.36 and 40.82.
I don't know. DraftKings is one of the names I've been waiting to buy equity in so I can start selling cash secured puts and covered calls on it. And freaking now I can. And my shares are green.
Watch this SPX battle right here at 850.
My path calls are up $2 per contract gain. You're welcome. I'm telling you right now, going into end of day, if there's anything that's going to fire a 15-minute squeeze upside, it's going to be Google. I'm saying it now. And I'm in the calls. If there's going to be any freaking name in the
Look at that
last
5
hour
minute.
of the
Look
day,
at that.
dude, the 5 minutes been a squeeze, and look at your 15 right now. It's just, it's waiting. Just freaking fire
Oh, yeah,
this
it's about
bad
to,
boy.
it's about to fire over. Yeah.
Freaking
My squeeze
fire
indicator is
this
a little
thing.
different, but it's the same concept.
Got a nice little rounded bottom, little cup.
Getting a video. Getting a video on the 15.
Volunteer needs
When
to
my
too.
I had a buddy that built this one a few years back, but when they turn green, that means it's like super squeezed. So if I go like my 15-minute,
Yeah,
I'll
like
find a good
NVIDIA's
example
5 minute
here.
right now has been in a squeeze since 11 a.m. It's insane. I have mine set to red for high compression.
Costco's is. I don't know why he did it. Look at look at Broadcom's. It looks like it wants to fire downside, but look how squeezed that is. Broadcom's about to make a big move somewhere. Where's Broadcom on the daily? Oh yeah,
You probably have one on
Broadcom's
PLTR
about
right
to-
now too.
not quite on the 15, but it's.
Oh, 5 minutes. Sorry.
But I do like the curl.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I'm long down here on it too.
5 minute had it here and then lost it, and it's trying to regain it.
Nice. Come on, Google. Do the diddly. I got an alert set for a 287.50 break to let me know to trim it up. 32 DraftKings when. Let's go.
One on QQQ is trying to go over. Oh man, I'm getting hungry. Is Knox here?
Yo.
Look at that big
Oh,
six.
look at
Man
that
right
guy.
there.
What's up, studs?
How's that NDX put credit spread?
That is all good. I am all out.
You closed it?
Yeah, I did for 0.10. I mean, you don't have to.
Nice.
Right? But it'll be free no matter what, barring a 300-point drop.
Yeah. I closed half the SPXs. The other half are sitting at 0.05 right now. So
Nice.
I'm just going to hopefully let those expire. I mean, I sold the 6800s. I mean, could we see a 50-point drop? Yeah, but I don't think it's likely. But
Microsoft just broke pre-market high.
Dude, Microsoft, I know. It's been strong. It wants to go
to, I've been talking about like 514, 515, where we have the 50 SMA and the 21 EMA there. It's actually 514 now, but that 514 to 515 area is a spot it's just been wanting to go. Plus, I mean, look at how bad it's been beat down over the past few days. And then
Look at his
finally,
hammer.
yeah, exactly. Beautiful. It's been supported at 500 over the past 2 days. Well, 3 days, because it was Monday that it bounced there too. One to watch, one to watch.
Oh, your boy is hungry.
Nah, so you still in any Microsoft calls?
I am not. I did take all my profits before that drop today, so that was lucky and good in terms. Only thing I'm in is in Rivian calls, which are green now. I did buy a little more. And then I started a position in U, and you can look at Unity software on the daily here. We are right at the 9 EMA and the 50 SMA on the daily. Plus, just going across, you can see there is support at that 40 level. So this is a spot that I'm fine to try it on. I mean, it's down basically just about 10% in 2 to 3 days coming into support. So giving that a go and seeing what it could kind of give me. Small size on it, but something I definitely want to try.
Nice.
Weekly is pretty interesting.
Yeah.
All it did was come back down to last week's close.
I think Microsoft can continue higher. Just your 21, your 50 are going to line up right around 514. So it might hit its head right there, and that's only a few dollars higher. So I don't know if I want to long here.
Yeah, exactly. That's actually, I would actually want to short at 514, 515.
Yeah.
Try a short, I should say. See how it reacts around that area. But that's exactly where I'm looking at. I don't personally want to long it unless it tries 500 again, but it's done that 2 to 3 times in the past few days. So,
and that's the move if you want to do long, is buy that 500 and sell up here.
Yeah.
Dude, I want a long Qualcomm again.
So, me too. Let's just do it right now. All right, let me check this weekly. Still in the weekly squeeze. It's about to close a green hammer. Back test in the 9. Like, give me a sweep under 175, and I'll give it a shot. I'll set the alert for 174.8.
Qualcomm looks interesting there. All right, CRM, remember our breakout trade? Here's that downtrend. Look what it held. You see this, Casey?
Ooh.
I missed that.
Beautiful. What are they doing to Microsoft? They bought these earlier. Why are they buying them again? Oh, it's a multi. Oh, they're buying and selling $400 calls on Microsoft for April 2026. multiple orders. They bought them for like 8.23 and they sold them for 8.98.
Oh, somebody bought 520 calls on the ask. Oh, there's nothing. That's no size. 500
No.
calls on the ask for December. 72K. That's a decent.
Another one just came through right now. They just bought another $1.46 million. That one right there.
520 calls for
The 400.
January. No, I'm looking at. Oh, I see those two. I'm looking at these though. These just came through a couple minutes ago, like 14, 12 minutes ago, something like that. 520 calls for January. 1 million. I filtered it to get 1 million.
Can you look at all the orders on those 400s? Like isolate that contract.
Yeah, how do I get there? Well.
Let me see if I can grab it.
Did I get my fill back on this trim yet? Oh, almost. All right, 1 second. You said $400 calls deep in the money?
Yeah, they're 400s for April 2026. I'm seeing if I can pull it up on unusual real quick.
Oh, yeah.
They keep buying and selling them, but now 2 more orders just came through. Now they just bought more. What they're doing with these things here. There we go.
I have my limit at 608 to trim the ads I took at 575 to get a little extra profit on this. Or I need to look at NQ. All right, we got an hour. We need to close at least 40, 50 points higher on NDX. SPX right here or higher. I'll start selling as soon as I look at you. All right, click back off. Let's go look at something else. When Microsoft looks like it's at least going to 514. I mean, like that looks like a layup trade. But I feel like I'm way too late now.
See, another one just came in. They just bought another $475,000 worth of those calls. Look at all these freaking orders. Isolate. Oh no, baby, what is you doing? What are you doing?
What's Nvidia doing? That's the question. Boy, Nvidia's just been awful today. Netflix looking good though. You guys looked at Netflix on the daily?
Oh yeah, Netflix
day was in 200 day.
Ripping.
It's in the gap fill, isn't it? Yeah. Where are we going on Netflix here? $12.07.
Netflix split tomorrow. Oh,
Oh, is that tomorrow that happens?
so someone just said.
Evan, are you
Someone
still
else
here?
just said Monday. So I don't know.
End of day tomorrow. No, or end of day Friday, maybe.
Oh, that's why. These are at the
Oh,
bid.
cool. Evan opened up stocks on Spaces, so I'm good. We're just doing a little marathon stream over here.
There you go. Block.
Oh.
184.
There's rumors of ACA being extended for 3 years that they're putting together proposal.
Oh wow, 3.
Yeah, 3-year extensions. What
If it's a
they were
3-year
mentioning earlier.
extension, that is extremely good for obviously healthcare names in general, but obviously, the one I talk about a lot, Oscar. Even a 1-year extension is great, but anything over 1 year is phenomenal. That would really boost the stock for sure.
Boy, this thing is looking ugly.
A nice spike.
Surely we don't come back down to my entry, but we might.
What do you win?
I've been in NQ like all day.
Short or long?
Long. Where's my average? I mean, my stop's back down there where my original entry is, but my average is up here now because I added 540, 544. The video just broke new low of day. That's not going to help. Is it semis? Are all the semis just selling off right now? What's AMD doing? It's holding in there. Yeah, SMH looks like trash. All right, well, need a big bounce here.
I'm about to hit 50% on SPY again. That same bounce from earlier.
Do I have to add more here and try to hold the market up with my sim funded account? I don't know. We are in power hour.
Power hour. Chop it up, baby. Still up 83% on SPX. Put credit spread here. Just chop it up. Do nothing.
Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Bounce that thing. Shall we get down, good Lord? Is it power hour or sour hour?
Or happy hour.
Mm.
I need some food though. I'm starving.
Me too.
Well, the S&P looks like absolute trash now. And all my calls are back to like break even.
See if you get this little flag or cup and handle on RKT into the close. Or if they pin it literally to right here at this spot. Just back and forth, but still holding up and looking decent.
You think we can rally into the close? Stevie? Can't see? Nope. This is gonna fucking fade.
I don't think we're gonna rally into the close.
No.
I think SPX is gonna close around 68.40. So it's gonna bring SPY just around 682. I don't think we rally whatsoever. But I also don't think we sell off and see 680 on SPY today. Just right here where we just hit. This is where I think we're going to come back to, right there.
I don't know. I need a big bottom wick though.
Your SPX,
Hold.
your SPX gamma exposure is right there. SPY just hit the level. SPX just hit the level. It's right there.
All right, so add a little bit more here. Is that what I heard?
We'll see. I mean, that's a nice bottom wick right off of it. I think that's just going to act as a magnet. But every time it's tested, fucking, I mean, quick in and out off of it. Until we close underneath of it again. Your 15-minute squeeze on SPX is upside. Every other indicator I have is curled downside. Your 30-minute just hit support. So yesterday's 330 high, we just retested it. SR flip right at 68.40, and the 30-minute 21 is right there as well. Squeeze is moving downside, has not flipped bearish, but MACD and RSI have been bearish on the 30-minute all morning.
All right, well, I added a little bit. My average is at 554. It ended up being right on my fib.
There you go. I mean, that's a
And
nice.
I'll risk down to 520, and I'll look for at least 600 to take a trim. 615, same spot as earlier. And
Watch this candle flip green on SPY. Look at it. Right off of it.
Yep.
SPX, look at that. It hit 6840.72. Look at that.
Look, there's my box. Should close there. I'm going to go see if I can eat food. I'll be right back.
I think we're going to close right here. How's the heat map looking for the last hour? Gray.
What the fuck just happened to Unity? Or is that a fake candle? I mean, there's a volume uptick. Whoa.
Oh yeah,
Dollar wick.
that's a wick.
Hmm.
All right, update. I don't have any leftovers.
Tacos for lunch?
Too lazy to do the. Too lazy to get the air fryer out. But I got a Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola. There's volume behind that wick too.
Yeah, there is.
I mean, they could just rug it into close. I'm just playing the probabilities. I haven't looked at VIX today. Need VIX to reject right there.
VIX is in a 5-minute squeeze.
I need price to squeeze up about 50 points here.
VIX 5-minute squeeze is upside. Which is no bueno for SPY if you're long. It needs to break 17.67. If it does, a 5-minute will squeeze to maybe 17.8. You'll probably see SPY break underneath the 682.16, come down to like 681.7. And then they'll sweep it and then take it right back to the 682.16.
Ooh, Rivian. Keep going, baby. Keep going.
No, Rivian, go lower.
No.
Stay down.
You're gonna learn today.
You're gonna learn.
Tater.
You gonna learn today.
Gonna learn.
Bob, you want the pyramid? We can do the pyramid. There you go. Well, it certainly looks like we're gonna fall apart.
Chop it sideways. Chop it sideways. What's Heat Seeker say for Google right now?
The video took out previous day's low. That's not good. Netflix is
billion.
ripping.
Netflix.
Ooh, Meta looks rough here now. Broadcom just filled the gap to yesterday's close. Orange candle light up on my screen.
If Google doesn't fire this squeeze upside before close, I might not swing those calls.
Oh, I'm still alive. Look at this.
I have to see. We bouncing? Oh yeah. I should have had the futures account pulled up to take the ES.
Can they save it? What does Nvidia look like? Oh, Nvidia's got a big gap below too.
Is this not pulling up? Is this?
This looks like garbage. Dude, if I look at my box right here.
God, look, freaking SPY.
Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Come on. Come
I
back.
just hit the 9. We're gonna go back to volume point of control right at the 21 again. Same trade every single fucking time, from one
Look,
to the other.
This dotted line right here. We should close above this dotted line. Come on, rip it.
Think we'll get to the 21 at least again, and VWAP on SPY. Q's is lagging a little bit behind, so is IWM. SPY's leading it. There it is. There's volume point of control on the 21
held where it
SPY.
needed to.
Dude, same shit.
This is where we were stuck all morning. And now we're supporting. Oh, God. Minx. Jesus, no.
What, is she trying to come up?
I just heard her voice.
Oh, no.
Turn your computer off, Minx. Oh, a 600 lot just filled. I'm in queue. Let's go. Oh, no way. Somebody go unplug Minx's router.
Almost hit VWAP there on SPY. But hit 683.
Look, Rizzo already left me on a island today trying to long this stuff.
RKT. That's a cup and handle breakout. Come on, get my 18s in the money. Come on now. A little bit more. Get the continuation candle over top of this right here. This is your volume high. Freaking do it. Ooh, Reddit, RDDT, yeah. Ooh, big volume right there. Off low of day. It just back tested the daily 9. Saw some flow on 210s. All right, there's VWAP on SPY.
Oh, dude, somebody filled 598 in queue contracts at 579. That's not a good sign. Unless it gets back over 579. God, RKT freaking break this spot right here. Let me go check these premiums. Oh, they're up a little bit more. Trying. You see any flow on Reddit? There, I want to say it might have been yesterday. Let me check if anything came in today. Sold puts, bullish with time. Two unusual flows today. Small order on calls. Sold puts, nothing crazy. Sweeps over 100K. $200 calls and 250 calls. January and March 20th, 2026. Other than that, nothing too crazy. That's where mine sit too. My RKT orders at 140 as well. Nice bounce on NVIDIA. RRX is being talked about on the Squawker as some kind of sympathy play to Tesla. I think it was RRX. Come on. All right, it's $1 away. Come on. Pop it. Pop it, RKT. I want to see the order fill. How the fuck did yours fill? What broker you're using? What do you mean yours filled? I'm using Weeble. It didn't fill me. What the fuck? How are we trading the same shit on the same broker, but they don't fill my position? Mine says 1.39. Dude, I watched one day Rizzo was like trying to trim an NQ or an ES. I can't remember which one it was, but we even looked at the footprint chart. There was like 28 orders sitting there and they filled 25 of them. And he was one of the 3 that didn't fill. He about lost it that day. Oh my God, fill the freaking order. I refuse to sell this for 1.39. I refuse to sell for like 10 points right here. Come on. 595. Come on, 595. I'm going to take all those ads back off. They're wicking it down a little bit. Come on. In the money. In the money. Look at SPX.
Through that trend line.
Yeah. Oh, did it fill my order? No. Piece of shit. I mean, it's pretty basic resistance here, turn back to support. In Q. All this was resistance this morning. It's turning into support.
You can't get above the lower orb in SPX either. Or SPY.
Yeah, well, it's 850. It's at your big gamma level.
Yeah, I got a level at 840 and 852 on SPX. It's just been back and forth.
Oh, come
Well,
on.
let me get this alert ready.
Do I have mine? I have my trim typed out. NQ not 595.
Dude, they're still buying these Microsoft calls. Another order just came through.
My limit's set at 595. I've got the message typed out of my channel. Come on, push.
Gosh. Dang it. Someone else just said they filled at 140. Oh man, fuck you guys. Hell.
Oh,
you guys, I'm going home.
Fuck you guys, I'm going home.
Rivian 1750 calls. I am selling half here for 28% on the swing. I guess technically at the moment it's a day trade, but
that's a hell of a bottom wick on Rivian.
yeah, baby.
No.
Did you see the trend line on Rivian at the bottom?
Yes.
Mhm. That's where I was balls deep. Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa.
Oh, filled RKT. Nice.
There's that
TGT.
RRX I was talking about. RRX. Somebody said it was simply played a Tesla because of the robotics. There you go. Look at that.
All right, here goes TGT. I was wondering why my account was moving up. Let's go, TGT. All right. Got my fill.
Turns said Cartman is a market maker.
All right. Money. Watch him slap it right here and just bring us right back to a spot. Come on, TG team. Give me a new high day before close.
Still in that target, Casey?
Yes, sir. Up 34% right here.
Let's go.
Still
Come on. Let me hear order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled. Let's go.
There you go. That's a nice
Bang,
candle.
bang.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you, sir.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Bless you, Dagu.
God, Q's still not at
You're
VWAP.
You're watching my box here that I
Yes,
drew
sir.
4.5 hours ago.
Google, freaking do it already. This Google 15-minute is gonna get freaking amazing if it can fire before market close. What we have? We got 30 minutes. Come on, Google. Don't let me down right here at the 15-minute 21 EMA. Fire this thing. 21.
I did take off all my ads right there from the second part of the trade when I bought down here on these two. And I'm back to just the 2/3 of that original position. I took at 28. Are my calls back green? Oh, you bet they are.
I'm long 20 SPX 865 calls at 30. I just sold half at 60.
Let's go. All right, there's the 68.52 on SPX. If they want to do the same shit again, they would slap it here and bring it back down to the EMAs, and then we'll figure out what the fuck it does.
I want to see it hold and go.
Yeah, just run it 50 points here.
That would be nice.
Knots, will you help me with spreads? Knots definitely a good guy to help you with spreads.
The best guy.
Who wants to spread them?
DraftKings is over 32. KC?
Yes. Let's go. That was getting alert.
Oh, it hit 32 a few minutes ago. Let's go.
Speaking about the spreads, I think we're setting something up next week here on this live stream or another Wolf live stream where we're going to go over spreads. So we'll definitely keep you guys updated on that.
Palantir, if you could do something crazy down here, that'd be fun too.
Oh, Rivian 17.5s are about to go in the shmoney.
The U.S. House is set to vote at 7 p.m. Eastern on ending the government shutdown.
Oh, run it!
Google, come on. Fuck it, do it, baby. All right, here's previous day high test on SPY. There it is.
Oh!
Look at this freaking bounce, dude. All right, Google, come on.
Bang, bang, bang!
SPX is 100%, baby.
Bing,
go.
bong. Watch it go to my box.
I'm gonna get in your box. There we go. All right. Let me send this out real quick. All right, there's only 28 minutes left. They should expire full profit, 100%.
Boom. So $2
There you
Let's go. Let's
Here we go.
Oh, there's Palantir. There's Google. Let's go.
Frankie.
Holy shit! What a bounce off that level. I shouldn't fucking longed it.
We looking good. We looking
Bing,
good.
bong. Frankie.
Google. Google.
Fucking yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, Palantir 185. They're coming in. Oh, I'd love to see it.
Wait, did I? Oh, meta.
What's the meta with you? Oh my god.
Come on, let me get an order filled. 645. This is gonna get buddy.
All right, there's your volume high on SPY.
400%.
Let's go.
Let's go, Frank.
My god.
Oh, ye of little faith.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to be the big bear, but if they slap it down right here and SPY goes back down to 683, that's gonna suck.
Look at my SPX box. We're right in the middle of it. Who's been hanging out on the stream with me since this morning?
Oh,
Frankie was on here with me. I
That's
drew these
fucking
boxes
nuts.
literally at like 11 o'clock.
If you get a 622 break on Qs and a 684 break on SPY, you might catch a really good run into the close. If they reject it here and we fall a
I'm
dollar.
glad you said I still have my calls. 28%, 30%.
Yeah, we just hit that volume high. This is where they did the flip this morning for for the move downside, and then we back tested it this afternoon. We just hit it again.
Come on.
Come
Get
on,
back
what?
a little bit higher. What a candle.
That was a hell of a move. 6 pennies.
Oh no, I'm still in the trade.
Oh hell yeah!
I'm taking
So
off
if-
my next trim, which is the majority of the original position I had at 645.
I got
If
2
they
left.
if they don't send it back down here, we break above this. This looks good into the close.
I still have
You can get paid very nicely if it goes.
I'll take off 3 more right here and then 3 more at 645, and that'll leave me with 3 runners. Corey, let's go. 110 points. What is my position up from my average? 71. My original entry was 29. It's 97.
Let's see what they're doing with these pounds here, 185s. Within the last, 5 minutes, you got
Intel News, AMD.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Lisa Sue says we were considering options, partnering maybe with Intel. They asked her on, that's Lisa Sue on Fox News. On Fox
Intel,
Business.
no movement.
Well, I'm ahead of the game here. Watch the candle. Let's see.
All right, ready? Get calls pulled up, ready?
It wasn't a huge. It's not a huge news story because it's just Lisa Sue saying like they would consider Intel as a partner if they needed to. But they already made positive comments about Intel, so I don't think this is going to be a big enough news headline. But look at the squeeze on this thing.
All right, there's your SPY rejection. Right, the freaking volume high again.
Rivian 17.5 calls in the money here.
Watch them sell that fucking thing straight back to it. I swear.
Oh, there we go. Appreciate you, Jordan.
What a great scalp day.
This is stupid pivot point on NQ.
Yeah, I mean, SPY was there by 4 pennies. And there it goes. Great spot for the long down there, and there's a great spot for the short right there. Look at that fucking candle. Straight back to it, man. Every single freaking time. I still think they closed it right down here.
We got 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Give me a big bottom wick and let's get this baby back up there.
We got MOC in 10. Because IWM is not joining the party in any of this. It's still chilling near the low. Your 5 and 15-minute squeezes on SPY and NQ didn't fire on that move up, which I don't like.
They're going to fire tomorrow.
Usually you'll see it fire after hours going into the night session. God, look how this 10, 15-minute candle is about to close on SPY. All right, they bounced it off, or they held VWAP up, held 9 and 21. Either go test it again and break it or fail.
Are your kids on a slide or something?
Oh, can you hear him?
A little bit. Not bad. I just like my dad like spidey sense was going off. I thought I had like kids going down a slide in my house for a second.
With noise cancellation, I'm using my mic on this stream. I'm using it on the other stream.
Look at that last comment.
Jordan.
Did I get sunburnt? Or did he just fuck? What? What does that mean?
I don't know, but I don't know. Maybe.
Why would my face be red? What?
Guy likes to get choked out. I don't know.
I don't know.
Come on, go fill my order. 645. My magnet's still on the chart, Casey.
Oh man, it's the high pitch from the babies that trigger the microphone. That break the noise canceling feature. It's no match for a baby squeal.
It's no match.
That I'm watching it up there. I'm like, okay, when does it go green? And it's whenever one of the twins hits that high pitch freaking squeal. I probably should go check on.
Oh, is that your boy Tariq right there? Yeah.
No, that's the good Tariq. The other Tariq spells his name
Yeah,
wrong.
that's the good one.
That's the one that we like.
We like this Tariq. The other guy spells his name bad. It's like Tyreek.
I just want to see RKT $18 calls in the money before market close.
Tyreek's in the ICU.
Yeah.
Burn victim unit.
Burn victim unit.
Dude, what the fuck are these kids doing out there?
Damn, Rivian.
I know. I literally just pulled it up the second.
Damn.
What a monster!
I might have to trim again.
You gonna make me trim?
Yeah.
What's I about to pull up?
Oh,
Palantir.
Booming this one.
Palantir's trying to go for the level. TGT, come on, go make a new high. 2 cents away, Rocket. Come on. 2 cents away. You know you want to do it.
Oh, look at this Google cup and handle.
Dude, I know
I
there
know
it
you've been
is.
watching it, but look at it now.
RKT $18 calls in the money.
Boom.
There we go, baby.
Where's my soundboard, Charles?
Where's my soundboard, Charles? For real.
Right. Stop moved up to entry
We
now.
gotta clip that and send it to him.
Yeah.
Alert sent. Bang, bang. Fucking Palantir. It's about to trigger the next alert. Come on. Do it. Fucking do it. Here, I'm going to go check on these kids. Let me make sure they're okay. Being a little bit too loud for my liking.
I trimmed Rivian again.
Come on, NQ, 645. Get to my box.
Get in my belly.
15 minutes left. And we're red by 20 points. Oh, there's a 4-point drift on this. Oh, are they just gonna sit here and edge me?
Yep. I'd love to do that.
Something you have a good time. Watch us get like a true social post right now and just send us straight down.
Oh my gosh.
Well, Meta is headed to the low, by the way.
Ah, my Palantir alert went off.
All right, Bob. Anyone looking at open?
Open the door.
What, is it time to short it again? No, can't short that.
Palantir.
Its time will come. There's no way you can long open up here, though. You're insane if you do that. We got 2 minutes until MOC.
MOC.
What's up, Kevin?
Kevinito.
Kevin. Yeah, Panda, I do that. I don't like Open Door. I think it's a shitco company. It's a meme stock. When you have a whatever influencer, whatever you want to call Eric Jackson, camping outside of a celebrity's house, in this case Drake, trying to get him just to buy some shares to pump a stock, that is not a company I want to be anywhere near. Like nowhere, like I don't even want to be in the same vicinity. I'll just short it when it gets too enthusiastic. And if that's pumping on 50-year mortgage news, that's dumb. If you're bullish, like, I mean, home builders is a different thing. If you're bullish, like the mortgage, like housing industry, I mean, probably LDI is a better bet, or Rocket Mortgage, RKT. Dude, open door is such a scam, and their entire business model is just based on ripping people off. It is lowball offering you. It's almost like the house flippers that would buy your house on a contract and try to flip and resell it before your next mortgage payments due. So many people got rugged on there. I wonder if there's a swing I can do so I don't need to wake up at 6 a.m. Oh, buddy.
MOC.
Get in my box, IndieX.
There we go. All right, taking the trim on Palantir. Come on, fill this order. There we go.
Fill my order. 245. Come on, fill it. Fill it.
Get him, man.
Oh, it's edging me. Oh, more fill.
There we go,
There we
baby.
go. There we go.
Look
All
at
right,
the
there's
box.
Let's fucking go. Come on now. Pop in. Brand new whip just hopped in. There you go. All right, cool. Palantir. Squeeze into the close, baby. Nice. Google previous day low test here. RKT. Come on, give me new highs. Where are we sitting at RKT? Yeah. There we go. All right.
Oh, rip it.
Oh, there we go. Let's fucking go.
All right, I'm going to have to close out on my swings. Makes us trying to swing. There we go, Brent. Appreciate it. W's in the chat. Little imp emoji there. Shout out, Brent. But shout out to you guys for taking the trade. I didn't click a button for you guys. I just presented you statistics, just math. 2 + 2 is 4. -1, that's 3. Quick math. Getting the video, getting a pop here into the close.
That boy brazy.
How's my box looking now, chat? How we looking?
Come on, break this spot before market close. You got 7 minutes. Fucking dude.
Look, SPX should close here.
I'm probably gonna swing UAL.
I love you all. I hope you have a great night. I will see you tomorrow.
You two knots.
Why not?
See you tomorrow, guys.
See ya.
Later, Frank.
Question is, do I want to swing the QQQ or the SPY or both?
We got potential government shutdown news tonight after hours, so.
All right.
Make sure you see.
This is what I'm going to do. I am going to close QQQ for 20, no, hold on. There it is, 27%, and I'm going to swing SPY.
It's like, I want to swing this, but it's right at that spot. Oh, fuck it, let's do it. SPY and SPX just rejected that same spot again. IWM getting a nasty candle.
All right, 5 minutes left. Go up there and close in the box. Pulling out the coupe at the lot. Told him fuck 12 bucks what? Busting all the bills at the box. I just hit a lick with the box. Pour up the whole damn seal. I'm gonna get lazy. She sucked. Got a cash out. Whoa. That's crazy. Boy, the moment I heard Jay Minks in my ear talk about swinging, market just dropped 40 points immediately.
Dude, that was the freaking spot. IWM is about to make a new low of day before close. SPY, I'm telling you, yeah, I think it's going to close right down here. That was literally almost to the penny. Look at this. Right at the volume high. 684.08. And there it is. There's volume point of control at 683. Watch them see if they sweep underneath this and close it right under there near that level. Watch. Watch them fucking do it.
Yeah, stay in my box. Stay in the box. Come on, SPX.
That's bearish. Make sure you know that. Just because it says calls, it's on the bid side, which means sold. I have fucking 2 minutes left.
Cisco coming up after the close. Later, Bob.
Freaking no. All right, let's do it. There we go, bringing it on.
Oh, close in the box.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like I closed those QQQ lottos at the right spot. Dang, IWM's getting crushed into the close. Oh, get back in the box. Get back in the box. Look at my arrow. Oh, dude. Can they run this back to the box here in 30 seconds? On NDX? Yeah, at least give me one out of the two, right? Oh, they're trying to do it. They're trying to get it in the box. Nope, not gonna make it. SPX did though. Look at that, SPX in the box, in Q right under it. But wick to it. The magnet worked.
they closed SPY at previous day high.
Yep.
Freaking insane. I also want to say if you run... That's funny. If you take pre-market high on SPY, and it's also previous week high to today's low, your 50% retracement lines up with previous day high. It's right around 683.50. Right where they closed it. Poet might have earnings. That is correct. Might.
Judinq still pushing up here. Should I close out the trade? We have Cisco earnings about to come out.
Poet Friday? Okay.
Was that you drinking an Ultra?
Yeah.
But I just like glanced over and just saw like the can fly through.
He's sipping an Ultra.
Yeah. Got the Ultra going on. Got the variety pack with the purple, orange, and green. I like the orange. What a nice day.
Are you keeping your Google? Well, I guess the market closed, so.
Me?
Yep.
Yeah, I still have Palantir, still have Google, UAL, DAL, TGT, MRK, eBay, bunch of shit I still have.
Dude, this you held the Cisco, didn't you, for this earnings release right now?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how you hold it on a day like this, unless you could just like leave one runner if you had like 10 contracts or something.
Usually that's what it is. Like if depending on how much I bought the contracts for, I mean, if you make $500-600 on the trade, you lock that in before the close, and say you bought them for, $150 or $200. Swing that one contract. If it goes, it goes. If it doesn't, then you eat that 150, 200 out of your $500-600 profits the next day. It's usually what I'll do if I end up swinging one contract for earnings. Let me get it pulled up.
I'm watching for this. Jordan put me on the 800.
The 805 cervezas are good. We like those.
Wait, is it 805 or is it
805 cerveza?
805?
See?
See. Yes.
See?
Yeah, this box is for the streets. This box is for everybody. Waiting on these Cisco earnings, guys. Oh, boom! Cisco's out. Hold on. $1 adjusted earnings. 98 cents, so it's a beat by 2 cents on Cisco. See what revenue is. Cisco's putting out their guidance right now too. $14.9 billion beats 14.7.
Daggone, what a
So up
stick.
5%. Come on, pump me up, Cisco. I'm still in this in queue.
Oh, you YOLO'd some $80 calls? What's the implied move? Also, what the fuck was Ivy on those things?
Dude, Cisco up. Dude. Is this new all-time high? Oh, yeah. Dang it, dude. I should have bought Cisco in this. It was coming out of this consolidation the other day. I should have bought it. Did we close above yesterday's high on SPX?
We closed right underneath of it. Well, for SPY. Let me go check SPS.
We closed below
Yeah,
it.
yeah, closed underneath.
We closed green barely. 0.06.
It
Look at that.
rejected
0.06.
58.60 and closed right at 58.51.
Like we closed like SPX 0.06% green, NDX 0.06% red. God, call that a wash. You'll wash sell, huh? Well, I got 2 minutes left. I need this in queue to go another 10, no, another 20 points higher.
Both.
So I'm top step and I can't hold it any longer.
All right, y'all. I'm bouncing. It's been a day.
It has been a day.
Yeah. We'll see everybody tomorrow. Well, we got Thursday,
Sounds
Thursday.
good, brother. Thursday,
Big
Thursday.
Jordan.
Thursday. All right, y'all. I'm signing off. I'll see you tomorrow.
Sounds good. I'm going to finish up a few things as well. I'll see you later, Jordan.
All right, guys.
Peace.
What a great day. Almost what, almost 7 hours straight streaming. Pretty good. I saw that, Casey.
Damn right.
The confetti for a great
All right,
day.
Last one. I
like that one.
Oh, I got the background, so it fucks it up anyways. But all right, brother. I'm hopping off. I'll catch you later.
Appreciate you, Casey.
Yes, sir.
All right, chat. Larry, is there a link to join which community? I don't know which community you're talking about. There's links everywhere to join different communities, though. For me, so me, Rizzo, and Minx are in a Discord together. There is a link in my X bio. If you just go, here's me on X. And if you hit this link tree right here, Traders Wealth Lounge, that's the Discord that I'm in. Oh, I just got closed. Uh-oh. But yeah, there's me, Rizzo, and Minx are all in that Discord together. We have a couple other people in there as well, but not anybody from Spaces that you guys know. But if you go to my, you can go to my link tree right here and find your way there. Then KC, if you go to KC's profile, those that are interested in KC, just to be fair to everyone here, KC, I'm in KC's Discord. I don't post a whole lot over there, but every once in a while we tag each other, check things over there as well. KC's got a great Discord link in his bio as well, so you should check all that out. And make sure, of course, Maple, of course, like almost everyone that comes on Spaces. Jordan, I don't know Jordan's Discord. He's with Justin Morlane and them. I'm assuming it's here somewhere. I don't see it. You have to ask Jordan on that one. I don't know the answer to that. But Maple, Paper Gains, Knots, pretty much everyone up here, they either have their own or they're a part of other ones. Some of them have different pieces of stuff. But it all depends on what kind of trader you are. And go from there, of course, right? Yeah, I got auto closed out of that on Top Step. Hopefully that didn't cause a problem. Shouldn't. But yeah, that's it. I don't know if you guys have anything else. Hey, where do you get your news? I get it in a lot of places. So it helps to have friends that are news people. But Benzinga, if you get Benzinga, there's a Benzinga squawker that you can play in your ear or on your computer or whatever. You can play it there. That's what I listen to all day long in one ear. And then there's a newsfeed there. There's a lot of people to follow on X. Financial Juice, like our Discord, we have a bot for Financial Juice that drops the headlines in there pretty quickly. Obviously, you can see them on X just as fast. Several people to follow on X that you can follow to get the news and different stuff like that. So yeah, that's where we're gonna get full target here. But either way, what a great day. Yeah, for news, the X is really your best place. I try to call out anything I hear that's somewhat applicable. And then, but yeah, Benzinga, Reuters, we also have, we have access to a Reuters terminal through some of the Wolf team. So we get some of the headlines from there pretty quickly. But with that said, I'm going to close down the stream. Make sure you guys gave the stream a like. That just helps boost us up a little bit in the algo on YouTube. So I appreciate that from everyone. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Shout out to you guys. We got 2,000 subscribers. So appreciate all you guys. Appreciate all the love in the chat today. Mr. Fish, I see you there. Appreciate you. I saw Ivan a while ago. Appreciate all the love there. I am going to try to get some more prop firm giveaway accounts soon for you guys, but obviously Code Wolf, we're getting that set up even more places. But if you're new to futures or if you're trading futures, Tradify, it's one that I really like. I like Top Step obviously a lot. Top Step doesn't do discounts, so Tradify does discounts, very similar. Those are the two that I use. So if you're trying to get into it, try it out. Maybe try out a different one, whatever it is, use Wolf. And we appreciate all you guys. FE3, appreciate that. Love the stream. Yeah. Trying to get more and more of these. I was able to go all day today. I went live right at the market open and just a few minutes before, and here we are all the way through the close today. Yeah. I am starving, but hey, what a great day. And hopefully, and if you missed, any of you missed the morning part of the stream, I did go through the Edgeful data. I went through why I drew these boxes and why price should go back towards these. And so IndieX, it wicked up into there. It didn't quite close up into there, but I mean, 80% of the time it closes within this box or over this level, actually. 83% of the time it closes over this yellow line right here. SPX, you see the box right here. Right there. So closing over this line, I put a dotted line over the yellow line right here, but closing over this yellow line, that was like a 76% probability. So that one did play out today. So if you missed any of that, you can go back and watch a little bit earlier in the stream, the full kind of rundown of why I was drawing those boxes. And even back here. When price looked like this morning, when this was happening this morning, I was drawing that box up here, and I was talking about it all morning. So if you missed any of that, you can go back through that. I can go over it another day as well. Maybe I can do a separate video on it one of these days. But I appreciate all you guys. Appreciate you, Cameron. All the people that came in the chat. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, right here, same place. I'll be live in the morning. Let me check my calendar. Yes, I'm going live right here on YouTube. Same thing, first thing in the morning tomorrow. And then we will have an afternoon stream no matter what. I don't know if I'll run the same stream all day or if it's set up. Maybe we may take an hour break for lunch tomorrow. Today was kind of getting interesting, so I left it running all day. But either way, I appreciate all you guys. And yeah, I'm going to sign off. Boom. All right, I'm out of here, guys. Appreciate everyone. I'm going to Stocks on Spaces, so I'll be over there if